Welcome back, guys. Doing some more Greasus Goldtooth tonight. Hey, Casper. How you going? We've just been going on a romp around the world, killing all the rift armies that we could, doing some rift farming, and now we're here in the middle of Hadarin's territory, ready to wreck her or whoever we choose. We took out, so this turn, last turn, sorry, we got, we took out Corn Soul, and then got back out of the rifts in time for all the rift armies to spawn, and then this turn we went around and killed all the rift armies that we could. So yeah, my plan now, so in 5 more turns, so turn 67 the rift armies form. In turn 72, the rift armies are going to come back again to any remaining rifts. So, I want to try and do some damage to one of the other factions, one of the other rift farming factions. And then get the hell out of there again. So, if I'm reading this correctly, Corn's currently in the Nurgle realm. That's why that Nurgle icon's showing up there. So we won't be able to kill, like, Scarbrand, sorry. So we won't be able to kill Scarbrand because he's in there. We've already gone into the Chaos realm, so we can't go back in again. But Hugat's not in there at the moment. Nikari's not in there at the moment. And Katarin's not in there at the moment. That's not Katarin there, but yeah. And Daniel's in the realm of Tzeentch, and the Northern Provinces, Meow's in Slaanesh. Yeah, the Oracles of Tzeentch are not in any of the realms either, so we could potentially go after them as well. Hey Casper, sorry if I didn't say hi before. Well, it looks like 47% said go after Scarbrand. I just put up a little poll before, but I don't know if Scarbrand's actually going to be the best option because, yeah, I don't know if we can actually kill Scarbrand or not. Well, yeah, actually, maybe we should look at the diplomacy. Who's got the least amount of settlements? They've all, looks like they're all pretty strong. Oracles of Tzeentch? Is that one of them? They've only got 2 settlements. Oracles of Tzeentch. Yeah, Oracles of Tzeentch only got 2 settlements. So maybe we should go for Oracles of Tzeentch. I didn't even put them on the poll, but I mean, they don't have any souls yet though, so they're not really. So Ice Court, Northern Provinces, Seducers of Slaanesh, they're all pretty high on the list. Scarbrand's only got four settlements. So even though Scarbrand's currently in the realm of chaos, he might be one of the easiest ones to take out if we just go over to his territory and start just wrecking shop and everything. I don't think we've got enough time to get all of his settlements. We can maybe take out like 1 settlement. Let's see, is there... I think there was a rift that was nearby to his starting area. Yeah, I think this rift is... No, Doomkeep... Oh, that's Daniel's starting area. How many how much stuff has the Demons of Chaos got? Didn't see when this one. He's got 7 settlements, so he's going to be a bit hard to cripple. Greasus can attack Greasus? No, I can't attack Greasus. I'm myself. Good idea though. Oh yeah, I put myself on the list, yeah. That was a silly idea. Sorry. A bunch of people voted for that. But 33% of people voted that I should attack myself. That's weird. Yeah, I think wiping out Chaos early should be the goal of every campaign now. Stop listening to Flight of the Artist Eisenstein to say hi. You are favorite. Thanks, Sorums. Hold faction and trade settlement is simply the most annoying crap ever. Yeah, there's something to be said for that. Even though Chaos is not doing that well in the even though Keras is not doing that well in the race for the souls, he might be one of the easiest ones to take out. Where's his other settlement though? I don't know, we could drop out, we can turn out this rift and then maybe take him out following turn. We take out his capital. So yeah, so we've got either, yeah, so we could go out here and we could I think we could very feasibly take out his capital and then get back into the rift in time for the next battle. I don't know where his other settlement is though. He's got like 2 settlements, so no idea where the fuck the other one is though. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, so we could potentially take them out. Alright. I'm still thinking about Scarbrand, guys. Scarbrand's got 4 settlements. I can't... Where are they? Bloodhaven. Where the fuck does Scarbrand start? I've lost him now. Blood Mountain, Infinite Catacombs. Chasm of Torment. I thought it was just here. Isn't it here? Oh, that is, yeah, Infernus. This is it here. Okay, so we could come out this rift right here and we'd be right close to Scarbrand's starting position. Both are within rift sniping range. So yeah, so we could get out here. It'd probably take us a couple of turns to get there. Whereas Tzeentch, like, I think we could just fully take out Tzeentch, but I'm just not sure if it's... I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be good to take out Tzeentch. Alright. I'm going to end the poll, because I'm not listening to the poll anyway. Alright, yeah, we're going to go after Tzeentch. Because, like, even though Tzeentch is not the most threatening in the race, Tzeentch is annoying, and it would be good to just take him out.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, unfortunately we're going to take a bit of, these guys have just gotten like level. These guys just got 18 levels out of that rift farming that we did. By the way, they were just, these guys were like level 1 before we started. If you don't want to take attrition, spawning the camp helps. Oh yeah, true, true. We've got a spare camp at the moment, specifically for this sort of thing. So yeah, the reason why you want to have
Greasus Goldtooth.
yeah, that's going to actually replenish us, so that's really nice. We've got a little camp here. Yeah, thanks for that advice. That's a guess. That's really good advice. All right, so we're all positioned to take out Zeech, and then after we take out Zeech, we could potentially. I think after we take out Zeech, I might go for Kataryn, because that with Kataryn, at least we can walk back if we miss the rift. Like I could maybe start up here at this rift, and then just go down and not like leave that settlement. Don't worry about that. Just go down and take out as many as I can on the way back down towards the starting position. That could be good. Hey Ninja Jim, first campaign, turn 97. Thought I would take it easy with a hard, but my supply lines is now plus 30%, same as 15 armies. Oh no. How did you end up with that? Is that because you got heaps of disbanded armies? Did you get every rift? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure I did everyone. Now I'm like worried, did I get that one? Actually, I don't know if I got this one. Wasn't missed. Maybe I missed some. Because there's a rift there. Does that mean I missed it if there's no rift like when I zoom out? Yeah, I feel like we might have missed that one. Alright, maybe I should try that. Yeah, I might just try one more.
We move when I decide.
Where was it? Lost it now. Oh yeah, Kislev. Kislev. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so we can tell if we did it or not by that method. Yeah, so they definitely didn't do this one. There's no army here anyway. I feel like I...
Too rich to walk.
I feel like I did come here before, but... Which factions have I enjoyed the most so far? Probably Ogres is probably my favorite, I'd say. I don't know. I think I've got my, Did I do these ones? Oh, no.
There's no gap.
I feel like I've got enough anyway. Like, it doesn't even matter if I've done them all, because, like, I've got enough money to keep me going, and I've got all my shit maxed out. Like, everything's, like, gold chevrons, and, like, all my heroes are over level 18. I guess I could get immortal on my heroes, but yeah. Just calculated true upkeep because I was curious. Okay. Yeah, with the line of sight, it seems like the fog of war comes back like instantly. So it's like as soon as you leave, the fog of war comes back. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to tell whether you've been there or not. This is kind of sort of alright.
Greasus Goldtooth.
Stalker of prey. The quarry is mine!
Ogre Warriors are great at places that you've been to this turn, I think. Yeah, well, that's what I thought, but it's still... Like the circle, like in places that I haven't visited at all, the circle will be there because I'll have gotten vision on that part of the map. Places that I have already visited, if I teleport there, there'll be a bright patch around me, which is my actual line of sight. As soon as I teleport away, then it goes away. So you can't tell, like, if it's an area that I've actually explored, I can't tell whether I've been to the rift or not. But yeah, in places I haven't explored, then it's still, the circle will still be there indicating if it's...
Conquest is what we do. Easy.
For the hunt! Following the scent! The quarry is mine! Stalking game! Chasing prey! Scouting! Hunting! Finding the trail! Suits me! Stalker of prey! Following the scent! Scouting! Master Seeker! Limb from limb! Chasing prey! Hunter moving! The ultimate hunter! Hunter moving! Hunt them down! That tracker! All prey is doomed!
Greasus, Goldtooth.
Master Predator! Tracking quarry! The ultimate hunter! So, I hunt! Hunting! Stalking game! Tracker, trapper, killer!
Over tyrant going. Gnawing hunger.
Finding the trail. Scouting! So, I hunt.
The strongest. The fattest.
Yeah, that's right. I won't be able to see armies or anything. I'll just be able to see the general area, yeah. That is correct. Don't think we'll get another heal in, but we can give it a try. Yeah, have you, how about you, Abhishek? What factions have you been enjoying? Hey, Wing of Funny. How you going? I'm going good. Hey, PvP, don't you? But yeah, I think Greasus, well, both, yeah, all the Ogre factions I've been enjoying. Greasus and Scrag, been enjoying both of them. So I did my initial Greasus campaign where I just figured out how camps worked. That was okay, whatever. Then I played Scrag and I did a Scrag Gorger type run. That was pretty powerful and fun. Then I did a Scrag Saber-Tusk focused campaign. That was really fun. And then now I'm doing this rift farming focused campaign with lots of lead belchers and hunters with Greasus is really fun. So I probably played more Ogre campaigns than anything else, and I've been really enjoying them. Kislev was the first one that I really identified with, I think. I wonder if this would give me any replenishment. It says 0%. So I'm guessing, yeah, I've tried this before and thinking it'll say 0%, but it'll actually give me some replenishment, but it actually just didn't give me any, actually. I wonder if what it is what I was thinking what it is maybe that if I maybe if I lost the casualties during this battle, then it would let me get replenishment. But if I didn't lose them during this battle, then I can't get replenishment, if you know what I mean. So you can't, like, you can heal back like losses that you got this turn or in this battle, but you can't heal back, like, you can't go in damaged and then come out of the battle with more dudes than you started off with. Maybe, I don't know.
Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Greasus, the shockingly obese. Hold, master.
Yeah, I don't know. There could be like more rifts that I haven't done yet, but I think I've pretty much done them all, and it doesn't really matter too much, like... yeah, it doesn't really matter too much because I've got enough money and stuff already. So yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, I'm done with drifts now. I think I'll just... Oh shit, why can't I...
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, we'll just come back here, get that sweet replenishment, and then we'll go after Titsnitch. Hey Gary Dag, welcome. Currently playing Nikari on turn 130 and the campaign is slowly getting boring. One more rift to go. Are you going to try and go for the campaign completion, Casper? I think it's because demons don't really give much replenishment because they die before you run them down for casualties captured. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably is it, yeah. Just been reading Legends community posts. I think I'll hold off on getting a new PC for this game. I think I think I should still get a new PC for this game, but you maybe don't need to rush. My it still plays okay on my old PC, so I'm working on getting an upgrade though. Okay, so Greasus is good. Now our other armies. What's going on down here? We need to make sure we don't lose our homeland. So I think we defeated the invaders. Oh shit. Yeah, Scrag's going for Kudenwald. So this was... Oh shit. This is not good. We need to take that out before he takes it out.
Ogre tyrant! Yeah! Ogre slew a master. Meat for the meat ritual.
Yeah, we can't get it there. Where's this guy? Can he get there? Okay, this guy can get there. Beautiful. Alright. We will not declare war because we don't want to get pulled into their other wars, but we'll join the war through this guy.
Have you for the
Get any pics watching my streams? Okay, sounds good. Now he wants to pay us 200 gold. That's good. Okay, so now we're going into a war with Hockland, but we didn't get into a war with all the other Empire factions, so that's pretty good. But yes, yeah, if Scrag takes Crudenwald, because I've got a camp situated in Crudenwald, then that means that I'm going to be raiding him. He's set up a camp in Crudenwald as well. What a dick, he doesn't give a shit. Oh, actually, that's a cool thing I haven't tried out yet. Well, I don't know if it's actually possible to confederate Scrag anyway in this game, but I don't think anyone's that I know of has managed to actually do it yet. But yeah, if we do, then we'll get this camp. Which we'll have 2 in Crudenwald. Normally, you can only have 1 camp per province, but if we can if with Scrag so close, we're probably a likelihood that we're going to get a fair few camps like in the same province, you know. So that'll be cool. Unfortunately, we're going to have to put up with him raiding us for the whole rest of the game, but that's cool.
Moors chosen. Crush and cleave.
Okay.
Moors chosen. Hunger cannot slow us. Enemies, allies, all are ingredients.
Where's the Firebelly?
Slaughter
There it is.
master. Master Butcher. My cleavers await you.
You can't hide from me.
Move. You
Yeah, alright, cool. He's gonna get in there. We'll whack these heroes in as well,
I'll burn them up.
so they can get a bit of experience.
Hunter.
It's a bit tense with this full stack here, when our camp doesn't have any garrison in it. But
Ogre, butcher, enemy here, hunting ingredients.
just watching that border to make sure we don't get attacked from that way. Hey Mercy, been a while since I've been in your chat. Either way, if you decide to not go for the Demon Prince souls, do you get booted from the game if another faction wins? I heard rumors but didn't confirm. Yeah, I can 100% confirm you do get booted. You cannot play on if you lose the campaign. You just get kicked out to the defeat screen. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing actually, because that was what I wanted to do, just ignore it and just, you know, play on, but no. No good.
Ogre hunter.
We're only looking for ones with the big name Boommaker, so we got one there. It's good.
Leader of the tribe.
Butchers, we can't get any more butchers. No fun allowed, exactly. Yeah, I'll wait for a bit. Still like the look of it, but I don't want to upgrade and then resent it quickly. Yeah, I think there's new CPUs coming out in a few months, somebody told me. So if you wanted to upgrade your CPU, maybe someone else can confirm that, so it's a bit more tech orientated, but yeah, if you wanted to upgrade your CPU, then you might want to wait. Wouldn't get a PC for one game, that's silly considering Elden Ring just came out as well. I literally couldn't give less of a shit about Elden Ring. Like, I don't care about Elden Ring at all. But to be fair, I never played Dark Souls or anything like that. So if I played Dark Souls, I'd care more. But it's just like, it's not even like, I mean, I get that there's a crossover because they're both like fantasy games, and probably people who play fantasy role-playing type games probably play this as well. But yeah, but it's like an action game, and this is a strategy game, so there's not really much. This is like gonna get our asses kicked. Are we gonna get our asses kicked? I hope not. So yeah, like I don't know, like I don't know. I guess maybe a lot of gamers just play everything. Yeah, I don't really play action games like at all. Like even like The Witcher, which I actually like because of its role playing and sort of story and stuff like that. It's a bit too much like an action game with the combat. If the combat was a bit different, I'd probably like it more. Yeah. Anyway. Don't want to start a new campaign now, I just want to ignore it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of looking into generally at the moment, X65. Like, how I can, you know, go about, like, kind of playing the game in such a way that I can ignore the campaign to a degree, or the, you know, like, I think a lot of people kind of just want to play Immortal Empires now, even though Immortal Empires is not out yet, you know? So yeah, that's sort of something I'm interested in, like, how we can kind of go about doing that sort of thing. I don't know what the best way of going about this is. All these guys are invisible. We could potentially... Because there, so there's no towers here. There's some towers there, but... Yeah, basically there's no towers here. So we could go in there and just hold the center. Maybe. Yeah, I feel actually maybe coming in here might be better, hey, because this way we're kind of around the back and there's not as many towers to deal with and stuff.
I ain't no gobbo! Hungry! Where's me master? Serve the ogres! I'll smell ya!
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I could imagine myself playing Elden Ring and, like, you know, I could imagine maybe enjoying it and stuff like that. But it's just, it's not the sort of game that would keep me playing. Like, I wouldn't be playing it for months and months, you know what I mean? Like, I would just want to, like, maybe beat the game once and then that would be it, you know? I probably wouldn't even want to, like, if I beat it on normal, I probably wouldn't even want to go back and beat it on, like, a harder difficulty or whatever. If there is a harder difficulty, I don't really know how it works, but yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, whereas if it was, like, I don't know, if it had a bit more of a, like,
Take it all!
should we put some dudes in here? I don't know what the best way to go. Hero spam to close rifts around legendary lords works. I just close all the rifts nearby to them so they can't get into the rifts. Yeah, that's good. Will they go out of their way to... I'd be interested to see in the AI behavior with that sort of stuff. Like, if you destroy all the rifts nearby to them, will they travel, like, far and wide to find other rifts, or will they just kind of give up, or how does that work?
Serve the ogres!
I feel like this, like, when you go in these major settlements, like, if I put these guys here, right, and then I, like, hide everybody else in the trees or whatever, but they don't really, like, they still spread out their forces, even if they can't see you in the major settlements yet. Like, in the minor settlements, it kind of works, and they'll, like, favor one side, but in the major ones, I don't know if it really works. Isn't Elden Ring much more of a, like, a console game? You know what I mean? Like, Total War is not really a console game.
When do we eat?
It just, that's the whole point I was getting at. Like, why the fuck would you compare Elden Ring and Total War? Like, they're completely different fucking genres. They're like, that's why I was saying, like, you know, it's weird that, like, so many people are into it, because it's like nothing to do with the Total War demographic, you know? The only thing that they've got in common is that they're both kind of like fantasy type stuff. But you know what I mean? Like, they're not strategy games. They, you know, they don't. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's weird. It's like saying, like, it's really depressing that Total War doesn't have the same numbers as Call of Duty or fucking, you know, Battlefield. It's like, what the fuck has that got to do with anything? Like, they're totally irrelevant to each other. No, but yeah, but having said that, like I have like a lot of people do comment on Elden Ring in my Total War streams and stuff. So, so yeah, it's like only comparison is there fresh new games. Yeah, but it like it has to. It doesn't. There's no comparison unless they're like related. You know what I mean? Like strategy games are niche games. Like it's strategy is a niche market. It's not like action type games are like that's like the main market. That's like the mass appeal shit that everybody's into. Anyway, how are we gonna do this? Well, I guess the ogres can just run up there and like melee the walls, can't they? Oh, we left some dudes over there. Oh, they did actually set up some archers over there, so there you go. No, ogre's getting shot. I probably should have just held back until my heroes got there.
Dead.
Muncher.
Yeah, we might be able to get a bit of a hero doom stack going and just send them in. Oh, these things can't even shoot as usual.
Leader of butchers.
Oh, where's their mortar? I don't know this thing. I don't mind if the ogres get shot by the mortars, but I don't really want the
Rampage!
Cuts out, boys! Off we go! Follow the Morse call!
Alright! Where's Ogre mates?
yeah, the line of sight on these things is really shit.
This way! Take it all! Where's Ogre mates?
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this.
I'll smell ya!
It should just delete them pretty much. Lap. Yeah, they did.
The meat hook is ready! Fresh meat!
Okay, gates are destroyed. That's good.
When do we eat? Off we go! Looking for 'em! Where's the meat?
I smell meat!
Let's go, Noblars! Where's me master?
Seeking slaughter! Slaughter them! Guided by hunger!
Noblars! Hold together!
I feel the
This guy's getting wrecked through the gate there.
killing time! For slaughter! The position is ours. The meat wants it back.
Find him and kill him! Let's go, noblesse! Find him and kill him!
Yes. Moore's right hand, leader of butchers. Well done. Rejoice in flame. Sir.
These burning heads don't do much anymore. Yeah, it's pretty minimal.
The hunger. Chopper of entrails.
We don't really have any other spellcasters of any note, so it looks like we're gonna have to be.
The cleaver wielder. Cookmaster supreme. Fresh meat. Butcher them. My blood burns. The flames rise.
I don't know if it's even worth putting anything on these guys.
Ogre mates! Noblesse! This way! All together! Helps the tribe! Take it all! Yeah!
Normally with these ogres get a bit of damage.
Son
But
of the Moor. Burn them alive.
Anything for the boss! Take it all!
It is secured. Oh, more.
they still haven't managed to take out their captain now.
A good recipe. Biggest in the tribe. Let's go, boys.
Swarm together! Serve the ogres! I ain't no gobbo! Rampage!
Yeah. Oh, I didn't really mean like. When I was talking about consoles, I wasn't really meaning like specifically consoles. I was more meaning like traditional console style games. You know, like the sort of stuff that you play with a controller while you're sitting on the couch. You know. For me, I think the main advantage of consoles is like stuff that's like you can exactly, like you can sit on the couch and play it with your mates.
For sure.
It's a bit more. It can be a bit more relaxed, I guess.
Chop and
This could be a good opportunity.
volcanoes mine. When do we eat? My cleaver is sharp. Noblesse!
I think we're getting somewhere now.
Hungry! Find them! Hit them! I'll smell ya! I ain't no gobbo! For the masters!
Consoles don't allow you to play with your friends anymore. They force gameplay through online connectivity for the most part. So you can't play like split screen or anything. That sucks.
Noise.
Nasty flame!
They die. Volcanic fury.
I don't know if that's going to work against that cavalry, but I'm interested to see if this flamestorm does any damage to the cab. Yeah, so, considering it's cav, it normally doesn't do too much damage to the cab. Sort of stuff. But sort of right. We're doing a good job of getting all these ogres killed, like all of the bulls.
Rampage! Ah! Where's the mates? Where's ogre mates?
Not sure if I did this the most intelligent way, but you know, got it done. I really don't give a shit what happens to this army, I guess. Although I probably should, because I've got to fight that other army afterwards.
I feel the hunger. The cleaver wielder. Fire belly on it. Song of the fireman.
I'll smell ya! Spare 'em! Let's go, noblesse! Ah! Consider it done.
Carve the meat. All shall burn. Leader of butchers.
This is going okay. Couch co-op is essentially dead. Ah, that sucks. Is it it's that they don't allow it, or that no one hangs out anymore? Yeah, I don't know.
Swarm together! Where's me master?
Let's send these nobblers after those guys in the melee.
Done!
Yeah, that works out for
I
them.
ain't no gobbo! Swarm together! When do we eat? I ain't no gobbo! Here we go!
Cookmaster Supreme. My blood burns. Stop!
Yeah, nothing. Might break those guys. Yeah, break them. A little damage to this guys.
The Slaughtermaster.
We should be nearly done there now.
Leg it for the more.
Wins.
Servant of the Moor, meat harvester. Reclaim the position from
Oh
the
shit, we got
worthless meat.
warrior priest here.
Slaughter them.
I'll smell ya!
Leg it.
What's going on with these guys? Oh, they put barricades, so they have to run all the way around the whole map to get to the lever.
When do we eat? All together!
Guided by hunger, meat for the more. Fire is life.
Where's me master?
Master of butchery.
This way! All right! These ogre mates! Ah!
Did anyone watch that Zerkovich video about how the units are really unresponsive in Warhammer 3? Oh my god, did those archers just meleeed my 2 units of noblesse to death?
Take it all!
I mean, I was taking artillery fire at the same time, but still, I feel like it's a little bit excessive.
Rampage! This way!
Yeah, we're taking some pretty huge casualties here. Oh, it's not that huge. We only just lost all the ogres, but the noblars are alright.
On it! Serve the ogres!
Moor's right hand.
And where is there something to kill?
Fresh
Not much
meat.
left to actually kill anymore.
Butcher them.
Hungry! When man do we eat? Off we go! Pour together! I ain't no gobbo! Swarm together! Noblars attack!
Maybe hunt down any more foes. Maybe. I'm gonna try to get another heal, but I don't know if we're gonna get one. There's one guy who's famous for inventing the WASD control scheme that we use today. He won a big Quake tournament in the 90s and sort of changed the face of how we design controls for the games. For Fierce games. Oh really? Because before that people used like up, down, left, right arrow keys. Yes, I watched his comparison to Shogun 2 is a bit odd. Shogun 2 feels like too responsive. Oh, I didn't see Shogun 2 actually. You know, maybe I didn't watch the whole video. Yeah, I thought that the Warhammer 2 looked pretty good, pretty realistic, and pretty responsive. And yeah, that responsiveness is really important. I think for it feeling good. Because, like, you know, I remember when they did that update for Volkmar and they made it so that Volkmar had a buff that gave Empire Knights more acceleration. That like extra responsiveness on the Knights like really made them feel like a lot better to use in combat and stuff. So yeah, I think, you know, and yeah, it just did remind me like a lot of the stuff, like it's just, yeah, just basically controlling your units is a lot shitter in Warhammer 3, definitely. Like there's like lots of different aspects to it. So yeah, like if you try and pull out a combat like Zergovich showed in his video, your unit pulls out really slowly. It kind of pulls out partly, like, you know, like pulling out infantry is kind of like pulling out cavalry now. Like the infantry gets stuck in the other unit and they don't pull out properly, and you know, blah blah. And then like when you try to like move your units, they like forget what they're doing a lot and stuff like when you try and do shift drag to paint like a path on there and stuff, they quite often get part way along the path and then they just forget what they're going to do. If you try and go around a corner in a settlement or whatever, like the corners make them like the units smear out really weirdly and get stuck and stuff. And if you have like 2 or 3 large units especially, they're really bad. They all get stuck on each other. You know, units get stuck on the corpses, like because there's lots of chariots and stuff like that. Like chariots basically leave corpses that actually block units on the ground. So you know, your units can get stuck in the chariots as if they're terrain and stuff. There's just like, yeah, there's like a whole ton of stuff that basically makes all your units just less responsive. So yeah, hopefully they fix that stuff, and I'm really grateful to Zergovich for making that video. I think it was really cool of him to do that. I know like I guess I guess there's been a bit of anti chat in this, you know, like saying that the game is pretty fun and it doesn't necessarily need to be completely shit canned by everybody, you know. And that's definitely my attitude. I'm still having fun. Oh yeah, the other thing, yeah, with the ranged units, like not, you know, you've got the like these scrap launchers, they basically can't hit anything. Like, you know, like they always have line of sight issues, you know, even though they're supposed to be arcing their shots, like they seem to always have line of sight issues. If you're trying to get archers to shoot stuff, the archers seem to have weird line of sight issues, even when they should be able to arc their shots and have no problems. Yeah, there's all this sort of stuff. But yeah, anyway, yeah, when they forget units when running down and routing units, yeah, it's really annoying. Yeah, it's just all this stuff that makes it really hard to micro a lot of stuff, and makes it less pleasurable to micro a lot of stuff as well.
protected by the...
But yeah, so yeah, anyway, so like I feel like I don't really appreciate like heaps of people like getting on the bandwagon and just like hating on shit. But I think like constructive, like that video that Rich did, it was quite constructive because they were like demonstrated exactly what he was talking about, and you know, so I feel like that was really good, both to help people who are trying to play the game to understand what's going on with their units, so you can manage it a bit better, and also so that, you know, hopefully the devs can take a look at that stuff and yeah, see if they can fix it up a bit. Yeah, I wonder why it's like that. I wonder if it's just something as simple as like them tweaking the mass and stuff. It kind of feels like, I don't know. It kind of feels like they, yeah, it kind of feels like they went back and used like the base game from Warhammer 1 for a lot of stuff, and just kind of, you know, like they just like abandoned like all of the improvements that they made in Warhammer 2. They just kind of like rolled them back to the shit version from Warhammer 1, and then they added on a bunch of cool stuff. But there's heaps of other busted shit that should have been fixed already, but it's gone like rolled back to the unfixed version again. I know, or something like that. But yeah. But Greasus should always be constructive and informative. Yeah, exactly. Anticity does the same sort of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, Zergovich tends to do more generalized stuff, like, you know, like Anticity tends to do stuff more like, this is how this one mechanic works, or this is how this one unit works, or this is how this one thing works, you know what I mean? Whereas Zergovich tends to do more like, you know, this is how area of effect stuff works for everything in the game, and this is how, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Zergovich tends to do like, yeah, more of this sort of like mechanics sort of stuff. Like general mechanic stuff. I mean, they both, you know, there's crossover obviously, but yeah. But yeah, that's sort of like hidden stat stuff is like one of the things that I like about Zergovich's stuff. I don't know. I don't think I really need Quartermaster. It'd be good to actually have some spells on these guys. It's kind of a bit late now, but...
harvest many ingredients. Bring the meat to the choppers. The cookmaster has you, mine.
I will not obey.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I don't think he'll get around this, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so we're getting plus 128 growth here because we've got all our growth heroes, all of our growth lords in the same place. That's pretty cool.
Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre tyrant. I'll eat your whole army.
Yeah, so we're going to upgrade this one to tier 4 and Grudenwild also to tier 4. That way we can have really expensive armies in these two because they'll get a really like big reduction. Apparently Warhammer 3 still has 41,000 people playing. That's pretty good. There's a ton of misinformation about it being essentially dead at the moment. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's very dead to me. Like, yeah, it seems to be pretty lively. Alright, I think we're done here, right? I'm a bit worried about the diplomacy falling apart because we've essentially like declared war on a bunch of these empire provinces that we were trying to stay sweet with. Well, we're Midland, Wissenland and Hockland, Wissenland and Talbotland both declared war on us. We just eliminated Hockland then. Yep. Excuse me, but we've still got Stirland, Ostland, Ostermark. Yeah, these ones are all still at peace with us at the moment. Shoot, excuse. So hopefully we can keep them at peace with us, so we can, yeah, keep them sweet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the two. Yeah, just Altdorf and Krudenwald to go tier 4 for now. Because tier 4 is when the expense starts to really ramp up, like it starts to cost a lot of money. So these tier 3 ones, even though there is quite a few thousand gold worth of investment in here, it's still not really that big of a deal. Like if I lose it, I can just pop another one up, you know, got shitloads of money. Well, by the time this money runs out, we'll have gone back into the rifts, we'll have gotten another 100,000 gold or whatever, you know. So it's, yeah, it's pretty cool. What's like... Mrs. Mercy is trying to destroy me in hairdryer noise. She just gives no fucks, she doesn't. Anyway, yeah, so I think we're good. We've finished this turn finally. Let's see what happens.
You confuse me. The only pleasure of the flesh is eating it.
Oh yeah, everyone's made we've just made diplomatic contact with like everyone in the whole map because we booted around everywhere. Actually, I think I already did that previously. Why do we zoom in on this griffin? Is that a strategically important griffin? Alert, griffin. Low FPS griffin. Does anyone remember FPS Doug?
Save yourself time and give.
Okay, they retreated up to here. We'll come back to our crap army later on. Let's go and see what's going on with Operation Kill Zeech. Right, we're fully replenished now. Well, we're still one man short.
Tyrant of the tribe. Greasus, the shockingly obese. Move it. How does mutant taste then?
May as well take some free gobbos. We may as well get rid of this guy.
I won't keep anyone who challenges me.
The over tyrant. More spoils here.
Nope, no one's home. What if I do? Oh, actually, let's just see who he's got allies with. Should have double clicked on it. Forgot. Okay, Oracles are allies with Dreaded Woe and Kazag. Okay, we don't necessarily want to go to war with those guys. Who's he at war with? Anybody we like? I don't think...
Dragon.
Yeah, we're at war with her already. Okay.
The mocking washer. Luke. Down it. Spit it out. But it better be good.
Right, sweet. We'll go to war with this. We'll go to war through this guy. No, we don't have to get to. We don't have to go to war with his. With all of his allies.
Eternal Sclaya. Over tyrant.
They're based on loss of players from peak. This kind of attrition rate is really quite normal. People have a lot of choice these days. If they don't like something, they are incentivized to refund. If refund was longer for AAA games, you might see more players now. Unfortunately, they want to create an environment where people will trial for 2 hours and maybe drop the game forever. Then this is what they will get. it's kind of what's kind of funny is you can essentially add the Warhammer 2 current player base to the Warhammer 3 as well, as they'll come over when IE drops. If you look at that way, the current player counts are around 55k. Okay, so there's like about 40k playing Warhammer 3, and then there's about 10 or 15 playing Warhammer 2. Yeah, that's true. Like, if I wasn't playing Warhammer 3, I'd probably be playing Warhammer 2. I wouldn't be playing fucking Elden Ring. Not that I've got anything against Elden Ring, I'm sure it's a great game, but it's just... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can imagine it. It's like exciting and dangerous and stuff. Isn't it funny how just the fear of dying just makes everything so much better? So much more like enthralling. Because I feel like that's like the essential draw with Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. It's that fear of dying, like that really wanting to not die is the part that keeps you like going, you know, kind of. It's like the essential thing of it. How do I like to go into this one? Yeah, it's DDR where you die when you miss a beat. And Model Empire should be an absolute priority for CA now. People went from 30 Legendary Lords down to 9. There's, I think there's 69 Legendary Lords in Warhammer 2. It's like, yeah, so it's like, went from 69 down to 9. Yeah, the game, making a game really hard, like, it can backfire, like, if the game's not very good. But if the game's good enough, like, it can really make people get obsessed with it, you know? Whereas if the game's too easy, then, you know, you just do it and you're like, eh, whatever. It's just, you need to have, like, respect for the game, basically, I feel like. I don't know how to get in here without getting all my fucking lead belches fucked up. Guess we could bring him up here.
Leg belchers.
Stalker of prey.
Guts out, boys.
Please, ogre mates. The ultimate hunter. In my sights.
Tribe on the move.
Very hard games to games you can clock in 1 hour. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Like They Are Billions and stuff like that, like those tower defense games, like if they weren't hard, like you would just get over it so fast because there's not that much content. Oh, can we not actually, these guys are so big we can't even fit them in here?
Yes. All together.
Meal time. Soaked in entrails. Leg belchers. Good plan.
Being hard is not equal being a slug. What's a slug? You mean a slog? How are we going on this door? Oh, it's done.
Hunt them down. I hunt most prudent. In my sights, brave, true. I'll smell ya. Where's the meat?
Leg belchers. The more calls. Off we go!
For the more! Scouting, hunting, hunter moving. So I hunt. I ain't no gobbo! Following the scent. My next trophy! Iron guts!
Call me over tyrants, looking for meat.
Serve the Ogres!
Alright, we're in. We didn't take too much damage.
Scourge a beast!
Yeah. Tribe on the move. Take it all. When do we eat? Rampage this way. Prepare the meat. The meat ritual.
Chaos Warriors are great weapons.
Please, ogre mates!
Munch on.
I smell game!
Some heals over here. Some more cannons.
Find a meal. Guts out, boys.
Shit, there's a lot of
Legs
stuff coming.
Thunder in full. Biggest in the tribe. The more cool. I'll crush them. Iron guts.
Limb from limb!
Biggest in the tribe. Thundering fall. Great Lord. Salva.
Hungry! The ultimate hunter! The tracker! Master seeker! Chasing prey!
Alright, let's get in and take this point. Get rid of some of these towers.
Following the scent!
Chopper of entry.
Hunter! Seeking prey! For the hunt!
Leg belchers.
Oh, shit.
Bring us meat.
Getting
The more calls.
that's right.
Muncher. Ogres. Follow the Moor's call.
Oh shit, we got more coming this way.
Let's go, boys.
For the masters! Now do!
Leg belchers. Win supper. Tribe on the move. Greasus. Goldtooth.
Stalker of prey! Prey!
Hey, old drawer. The boys' feeding is going well. Hey, Henbell. Welcome, Al. Welcome, man. The ogres do have an ability called Stonebreaker. It's this one. Stone Shaker, it's called. You use it to blow up walls. Like so. They also have, in melee, they also have wall breaker. So they can just punch on and destroy walls with melee attacks.
Win supper. Follow the Moor's call. Take it all. Looking for me. Rampage. Rampage this way! Greasus, Goldtooth!
Do we have 3 of these and we lose one? Shit. That's not good.
This way!
I think we're nearly done here.
The Horde Master! Land me there!
Suits me!
Could have tried to get another heal, but oh no, the other, yeah, this only had 2 of these. The other one had 3, yeah. Or I don't know, maybe I'm getting confused. We took some pretty hectic casualties then, but that's okay, I guess. Are Kossars late game still viable, do you think? Nah, I wouldn't think so. They're you know, tier 0 units. I mean, you could probably still have a few Kossars, a couple of, like, no, not really. You could maybe just, I don't know, I can't really think of any way you really would use them. Like maybe if you already had a Doom stack that only needed like 6, like if you had like 8 patriarchs on bears, or like maybe like 6 patriarchs on bears, a general on a bear, and a caster on a bear. That's probably all you need. Like that's probably enough of a Doom stack to take out anything. So you can just chuck a couple of Kossars in there as well, just to, you know, pad it out a bit or whatever, you know. But you don't really need them anyway. They're sort of irrelevant, I would say. But the Kossars are a good unit, but just, I don't know, it just depends what you mean by viable. I think that 21,000 sacks pretty good.
Butcher their strongest.
Might have to just take that on.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
You only delay your destruction.
Trade lord, tribe stealer, horde
Who can we give this trade this to? So we give this to either these guys. So these guys have got 1, 2, 3, 4 territories, and these guys are at war with Zeech, right? Yeah. So it might be good to make these guys stronger.
enemy of Corn.
They're not at war with northern provinces though. Who's at war with northern provinces? I think these guys up here are at war with northern provinces, but I don't think they're very, I don't know if they're very strong. Like, I don't know if they'll, even if I give them more territory, I don't know if they'll actually do any good. I may as well, yeah, I'll give it to these dudes.
I have
Bro,
into the realm
how about
of
some
chaos
free
and return.
fucking
There is nothing you
free
can
shit?
say that
Oh yeah,
will
they'll
bring
take it.
mercy.
Alright, cool. Well, we'll sell it to them at the start of next turn after we've got our replenishment.
There's no
Because we're getting like extra, we're getting extra replenishment from being inside the settlement. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I think you could still use Kossars in the late game, but I just don't. I guess what I'm saying is you wouldn't be aiming towards, you know what I mean? Like if you wanted to build an army in late game, you probably wouldn't be doing it out of Kossars. The only time is if you were going for like a crap stack kind of thing, which is more doable. Like in Legendary, it used to be 15% supply line, so you couldn't have like. If you could have the same amount of strength in one army, you would do it in one army, you wouldn't do it in two. Whereas in one with 3, you can actually spread your strength out over 2 or 3 armies. So, you know, like Kossars aren't great, but if you had like 3 armies of like 19 Kossars and you had some upkeep reduction on them and stuff, they might be really cheap. You know, you might be able to do something like the crap stack kind of thing like that with just heaps of them, you know. But yeah, I think there's better units. You know, you probably, you know, if you went for the war sleds or you know, something that's a better unit, you'd probably do better. Hey, Cloak Monkey. The only way why are you going to use Kossars if you're out of money or was in a rush to hire a few extra troops? Yeah, I'd say most of the time, yeah. If you just want to like, and the other thing too is like the Kossars are available everywhere. You know what I mean? So if you're trying to like rush somewhere, like you're just trying to take territory after territory really fast and you're taking a lot of casualties and then you're just like, cool, took over new territory, don't have any recruitment buildings at all, cool, just hire 3 more Kossars, 4 more Kossars, whatever, you know, and then I'm like, next turn I'm going to keep attacking, you know, whereas if you wanted to stay and build like bear cavalry, the bear cavalry takes 2 turns or 3 turns or something to build, so you'd have to like sit in one place for like 10 turns, you know, recruiting bear cav, whereas, you know, in that same time you could have taken like 10 settlements if you just kept recruiting Kossars and pushing on forward. So yeah, there's, I mean, you know, I can imagine situations where you would use them, but I wonder how long it would take to take out the garrison without explosion ability alone. Which is the explosion ability? The wall destroying one. I don't think you'd be able to do it. I don't know if I should push on with this crap stack army or... So we kind of need another camp up here to be able to deal with that shit. We could take this and then give it to Scrag. That would be kind of cool.
By Sigma, no!
Slaughtermaster. Slaughtermaster.
Yeah, should we just keep pushing in here? I feel like we could. I feel like if we get an open field battle here, they'd have a shit ton of troops, but it'd be kind of cool. It'd be fun, I reckon.
Meat ritual. Guided by me. Ogre Slaughtermaster. The more guides us. Bring me ingredients.
Not likely.
Ogre Hunter. Following the scent.
Oh yeah, where's the nearest? Because we want to get. Where's the nearest? Oh, there's one. Yeah, I'll put this Ogre Hunter ready to go into the portals, so that when we do our next tour, we can join him into the main stack.
Your death will be swift.
Good recipe.
Ogre tyrant!
I will butcher you slowly.
Right, let's see if we can put
The tenderizer.
anything decent on these guys.
I'll turn you to offal.
bit more technology.
Harvest so many ingredients.
Alright, let's see if they don't run. Come on.
Me a pro-
Alright, they didn't run. Alright, we got a sick battle going on now. I love seeing these allies with the flags on them. I wish they would appear in battle with their original colors on there though. Like, it really sucks how these guys... Like, these guys are Sterling warriors, right? They're lent to us from Sterling. Like, they should 100% have the Sterling colors. Hunters... What are you talking about? Do you actually try it out if Ogre Hunter buffs for kitties are stacking together? Asking myself if we could create a kitty doom stack for free. Hey Eldora, no, you can't stack them. So you basically just need one. You need one hunter that takes all of the buffs for the saber tusks, and then and all the other hunters you just put 1 point into the minus 12% upkeep cost. So yeah, so you can get the saber tusks for free. And I think it actually wouldn't be a bad stack because the Stonehorns are just super tough, right? They can just roam around and smash whatever they want. They don't kill things super fast, but I think they're not bad at killing. And they're just, you know, maybe they are pretty good at killing stuff fast. I don't really pay much attention to it. But anyway, and then you have the cats just going around just being really fast, you know. I think it'd be pretty good. The cats are pretty good, like if you want to go for a cheap army as well, like you could just go for like two or three hunters just to reduce the upkeep by like 50% on the saber tusks, and then just have heaps of saber tusks as a fairly low tier cheap army. I feel like this is gonna be pretty rough, isn't it? What do you think in Streltsy? Are they worth their upkeep? Thanks. Or is it better to ignore Streltsy until you get Ice Guard? That's a hard one, man. I don't know is the best thing. I haven't really done an analysis of that. I think Streltsy are just fucking cool. Like, they're just like tough Slav dudes with guns, with gun axes, you know what I mean? They got good armor as well. If you like just kind of like tough kind of units that have got guns, then, you know, they're kind of like the Thunderers of 1 or 3, you know. But I mean, if you're playing as Katerin, then you should definitely go Ice Guard because they're cheaper. If you're playing not as Katerin, then if you're playing as Castelton, I'd probably focus on Patriarch hero stacks, you know, hero focus stacks, plus just, you know, Patriarchs plus just whatever, you know. Shorty are a must unit. They are AP. They do always have 3 troops of them in every army. Yeah, that's a good call, Ildora. Just as, again, like Thunderers, you just want to have a couple of them as a toolbox unit. But there's other AP stuff you could get as well. Pretty sure the War Sleds are AP. What are we thinking? I'm kind of thinking we get some corner camping going. And we try and get them to make a blob. Actually, no, corner camping might not be good because these little dudes are going to run away all the time. So maybe we should just go for the hill. I don't know, we might have bit off more than we can chew here.
Take it all! When do we eat? Where's me master?
This thing's got 48 charge bonus. It's not bad. I wonder if they're good at just running over people. We should maybe give that a try. There's like 2 little Noblars operating on the back here.
We's ogre mates!
So, yeah, okay, so what I'm thinking
Biggest in the tribe.
is that we go like hero ball, at the front, and then we have yeah, we have like hero ball at the front, and then have all of our
serve the ogres. I ain't no
this
gobbo.
kind of thing going on.
The Slaughtermaster!
I ain't no gobbo. Take it all.
Master of Butchery!
I'm trying to think what else you would use for AP instead of, like, what do you think, Eldra? If you didn't want to have any Streltsy, do you reckon like just having what do you call it, war sleds would be okay? The war sleds probably don't have the same like rate of fire, you know, like they don't have the same DPS.
We's ogre mates.
Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh, they're coming straight away. Oh no, they're just setting up. They're just setting up. That's fine. How the catapults? Somehow I do ignore them and waiting for the big badass cannon. Heard it shoots 3 shots at once and can sometimes one-shot a magician. Hey Eldra. Yeah, apparently the Iron Blasters are really awesome. I haven't got them yet. I'm still gonna level up my camps a bit more. But these are pretty good against like low armor targets, I think. Scrap blue. It says they're AP, but
The meat hook is ready!
alright, so we got a hero ball. I don't know how the hero ball is gonna like going up against the great swords, but
I seek ingredients!
give it a shot. Hopefully we can get their artillery to kind of...
Boar's right hand! It is done!
Noblars! Yeah!
All these guys are casters, so they're not really that strong in melee. I'm hoping that they'll do alright. Yeah, it's harder to concentrate their fire. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Ice Guard might be comparable to Streltsy with the slows. Yeah, I think Ice Guard do AP, like a little, like they do more AP than like you know, Cossars, but it's not very much.
A good recipe! My cleaver is sharp!
What's going on with this? Have they not all finished coming on yet or something?
Cookmaster,
These Pistoliers or Outriders? Oh, they're Outriders, shit.
the
Outriders
hunger
do good damage.
noise.
Why are these guys setting up on there? Okay, let's just get the shit right.
Consider it done.
Searching for ingredients. Slaughter them! I smell me! I go!
Arrows can be dodged, yeah, true.
The Slaughtermaster!
That didn't work very good.
Crush me! Seeking slaughter!
We haven't got much wins. I need to...
I smell game.
See how the scrap launchers go against these great swords.
Meal time. So I hunt.
Master of Butchery!
These arrows just don't seem to be shooting, or I don't know, I don't think they're taking any damage from them.
Searching for ingredients. I seek ingredients.
Did you swoop on me?
I
I think you
go.
just swooped. Alright, here we go. Oh, we don't have any healer. Shit.
Magician.
Hopefully we can just kill him really fast. See, the scrubber launchers aren't doing much to the grey swords.
That'll do. I ain't no gobbo. Sure thing. The cleaver wielder.
No, we nearly got him.
They die. Off we go. For the masters. Fire is life.
Alright, switch to scrap launchers and see if they can start shooting some archers instead.
Crush 'em. Chop and cleave. Volcanoes light. Song of the fire mouth. Serve the ogres. Munch 'em. Nasty plan. Off we go! I feel the hunger! Swarm together! Helps the tribe! Hungry! Noblars! Alright!
Right, everyone's sort of holding up okay in there. But I think we need to get some... Might have been a bit excessive, but...
I'll smell ya! Oh yes! Fresh meat! Yeah! These ogre mates! Alright! Take it all! Here we go!
No, we're still doing okay.
Slaughter them! Volcanic fury! All of the more! The meat is ready! To bring watery! Overwhelm them!
Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage now.
Get ready to
Yeah, I don't think this is working out too well.
looking for him! These ogre mates! I'll smell ya! Overwhelm them! Done! This way! Ah!
You're getting terror routed by his thing as well.
Cleaver is sharp! When do we eat? Killing time! Crush him! Spear him! Noblars attack! My blood burns! I ain't no gobbo! Serve the ogres! This way! Rampage! Pour together! Take it all!
Whoa!
In for 'em! Find 'em and kill 'em!
Oh shit.
These
We
ogre
just killed our own Noblars.
Here we go! Priest of the volcano!
Amount of wins? Wins is done.
Volcano's might! Crush 'em! Cookmaster Supreme! It means me! Munch 'em! Hungry! For the masters! Overwhelm 'em! Where's me master? Off we go! When do we eat? Meal time! Run for it! Song of the fire mouth! Retreat! Spear 'em! Dead and dead! Please, ogre mates! Run for it! Serve the ogres! I ain't no gobbo! Fresh meat! Awesome!
Struggling.
Nobler!
Struggle Town.
Hungry! For the masters! Take it all! Killing time! They're dead! Survivor of fire! The hunger noise! Yes! Meal time! Take it all! Killing time! Crush 'em! This way! Get it done! Where's me master? Noblars attack! They're dead! Ow!
Yeah, he needs to get the fuck out of there. No, he's dead.
Fresh meat!
Yeah, we didn't kill their lord.
Master of butchery! They die! Here we go! We's ogre mates! Doublage! Stopper! Yeah! Spear 'em! I ain't no gobbo! Yeah! Carve 'em! We's ogre mates! Ah! Hungry! Hungry! Noblars! Munch 'em! Serve the ogres! Overwhelm 'em! Chop and clave! Leg it! On it! Boss says so! Noblars! Where's me master? Meal time! Spear 'em! When do we eat?
Get.
I ain't no gobbo!
I don't know if we can catch those mortars. It'd be good if we could.
We's ogre mates! Carve 'em! When supper? Boss says so! Killing time! For the masters! The slaughtermaster! Overwhelm 'em!
So we won, but I think we might have actually taken more casualties than they did.
Looking for 'em!
So I'm not sure if that was 100% awesome. It's like guard mode doesn't even work on the strat launchers. Yeah, I guess it could be.
Munch 'em! I'll smell ya! Oh yes! Cool of the
Pick off the guard mode of everybody. Where's this guy? You get and try and kill him. He's not moving. Moving? Where's this guy?
Take it all! Let's
Jason.
go,
I
Noblage!
think he's going to get there in time, but it's okay.
Ah! Ah!
We can slow down these guys.
I ain't no gobbo! Where's me master?
What are you guys up to? Alright, you guys kill them.
Priest! Carve 'em! Tribe needs it! Where's ogre mates? When do we eat?
I think we're just about done. We'll just wait for the
Where's me master? Tribe needs it! Serve the ogres!
wait for the cooldown on this so we get one more heal. Oh, enemy lord is dead. Nice. I didn't have any faith in those dudes at all. I didn't think they were going to get that job done, but they surprised me.
Anything for the boss! Find them and kill them!
Yeah, waited 33 seconds. We get another one more heal.
Be butcher!
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these guys are just stopping moving when they get bored.
Noblars! Noblars attack!
Yeah, they're not gonna get there.
Killing time!
Alright, who are we gonna check this heal on? I guess this guy. Alright. I wonder what the ideal stack for camps are since you don't get any magic. Ideal stack for camps. Well, you can get the minus 5% upkeep for ogre units. So, with the minus 5% upkeep for ogres, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to get... Would that get your upkeep down to 0 or down to 5%? But yeah, so anyway, I was thinking like some kind of ogre unit maybe. Maybe lead belchers. Well, it's 60... That's 60 and 30%, isn't it? A max. So that's 90% reduction. And then 5% extra for the minus 5% ogre tech. So yeah, 95%. But you could get free... Oh yeah, when you get attacked, you get a settlement map, and the lead belchers aren't that great in settlements. Stonehorns, obviously. Do Stonehorns count as ogres? Yeah, Stonehorns might be a bit expensive. But yeah, Stonehorns would probably be good. Good call. It's all ogre now, that's right. I don't hate that after losing ammunition, the troops are going into melee automatically now. Freaking kamikazes. Yeah, that's true. Like when you had them like with a shoot order, when they ran out of ammo, they would just stay there. But if you attacked again after they ran out of ammo, then they would charge in. But now they seem to just charge in anyway. Hey. Yeah, we lost one of our butchers, but he didn't have any special traits or anything, so. I don't know if we want the replenishment or not. I guess we do, just in case we want to fight again this time.
The chop house overflows.
But yeah, I don't know if we're ready to... Bruskeep's pretty fucked up. But then we are also pretty fucked up.
Master.
We could attack them. I mean, we've got heals and they don't, right? So technically, we should come out of it better.
This would assist my recipes. Slaughtermaster. It will harvest many ingredients. My cleavers proved adequate. Master of Awful.
A Flaming Sword of Ruin actually would have been pretty good then, wouldn't it? Maybe.
the choppers. Ogre tyrant.
So if we want scrap launchers, then we have to level this up to tier 5. And not scrap launchers, lead iron blasters.
Bring the meat to the choppers.
I think this one's...
Ogre tyrant.
Oh, that one's too far away, yeah.
My
Yeah, I think this is pretty safe-ish. I'm not like 100% confident though, especially since we're like going all out on this battle up here. I feel like we could siege.
I am the tenderizer.
Yeah.
Crush and cleave. No. Ogre slew a master. Hunger guides us. Make me of them. Butcher in chief. Led by
Not likely.
Moors chosen. Hunger cannot slow us. The more guides us.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Ogre hunter.
What's the confed chances with Scrag look like? Not good. Well, let's check.
Must butcher something.
Baseline minus 95, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, like the baseline thing is like, I don't know. Like the baseline is not like a static thing. It's not like the baseline is always minus 95. I think the baseline changes. Hmm.
New ingredients. Slice the meat. More consume them. Make me of them. Crush and cleave. New ingredients. Slice the meat. More consume them. Crush and cleave. New ingredients.
Okay.
Bring me ingredients. A fine tool of butchery.
I think... Yeah, I think if they come out and try and mess with us again, I think we'll wreck them, because most of our strength's in the heroes and the scrap launchers, and we didn't really lose too much there. Oh shit, this guy's got no wins.
Slaughtermaster.
Yeah, we're not great on wins. That's okay. Hopefully, if we get all our heroes wiped out, I'm like not that bothered anyway.
Tyrant.
Hey Crucial, how you going? Overcoming that minus 95 is really hard. You need to get them into wars with strong factions, weaken them. Then if they're under about minus 20, then your load's stronger, then the threat might work. I think Dash Dash was saying threat only works if they're within like 5. Have you actually had that happen where you've got one when they've been at minus 20 and it's worked, Gloating Swat? I think if Dash did say that, I might be misquoting him. That might have just been an initial impression too, so I don't know how firm he was on that. So it does not correspond to friends very trusted. No, I don't think. I think that it's probably the same calculations. They probably just all add up to minus 95. The highest threatened confed I've ever seen is minus 5. Oh, you said that was what you said, yeah. But it might work higher. Yeah, that's true. It might have just been that you haven't had one that was higher, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, so actually we don't need this camp, do we? Because we're already getting maximum. Well, actually, are we already getting maximum replenishment? Look at these guys. So they're getting 80 replenishment per turn.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant. Greasus.
Now they're getting 68. Oh no, so we were actually getting more replenishment, but it's okay. It was only the Noblars. We don't actually need that for the main army. And yeah, the reason I wanted to do that was so that I could drop another camp over here, but I'm not sure if we actually can.
I will not obey. Consume. Move. Strongest boss there ever was.
Yeah, so we can get some emergency troops from here.
Tyrant of the tribe.
How much have we got? We've probably got enough to get one more.
More's chosen. Everyone does what I say. Me ritual. Master Butcher.
Nah. Can't get them out. Oh, that's alright. Alright, cool. We got no extra units. We've got extra replenishment now. So everyone's going to get replenishment. It's pretty sweet being able to drop those camps just to get instant replenishment. Not instant replenishment, but just to enable replenishment, like wherever you are. Looking, Ogres are sick. They're so good. You can stealth weaken a faction by buying all their settlements. Yeah, that's true. Although, does that sometimes give you a negative as well? For confederating? You're going to consider your Zeech campaign. I haven't really even given Zeech a good shot yet, so I've still got Zeech to explore really, and I'm not even like about to do that. But like next campaign, I want to play Slanesh, I think. So yeah, it's like yeah. If you request an army in diplomacy, it's immediately removed from their strength, and if they declare war on the threat, the army disbands rather than returning to their control. What? So, what? I'm confused what you mean with that.
We shall feed the more.
Been killing it on Elden Rings, haven't had time for Total War 3. No, I was wondering why. I thought you'd been a bit quiet lately, Dash Dash.
More's command.
So yeah, it's like, even though like I was saying before, I don't see, there's not really any reason why there should be any crossover, too much crossover with Elden Ring. There seems to be quite a bit of crossover, like a lot of people who play in Elden Ring. Maybe it's because most of the people that, maybe it's because a lot of the people that play Total War, like, that I interact with play on Legendary, or they like in very hard gameplay. So maybe that's why it appeals to them.
Finding me, looking for flesh. Move it.
Oh yeah, we need some fucking fire bellies. When's that? Oh, one turn until we get fire bellies. That's pretty good.
I'll eat any challenger.
You have 170 hours in Elden Ring. Nice. He means that I understood that he said the requested army is completely wiped out. I just didn't understand under what conditions that happens. Like, how do you get the requested army to be wiped out? All right, cool. I think we're good here.
My cleavers proved adequate.
Ogres eat their way out of any problem.
Ogres.
Don't be a problem.
That's a cool diplomacy line. Fool want to make peace with us. They're still at war with the dwarves. And the dwarves are our allies. I mean, I don't really want to be at war with them anymore.
Recognize your true tyrant.
It's probably going to make us unpopular with the dwarfs, but... What's the best Doom stack in the Ogre roster? Hey, Nero Ellie. I don't think that we've fully worked that out yet, but I think that what I'm working on right here with the Hunter boosts is pretty strong. I'm not sure if we want to fully replace the Lead Belchers with Iron Blasters, though. I feel like having the Lead Belcher inventory is kind of good for some things. But, I don't know, Lead Belchers, Iron Blasters might be better. 69... 72 is when they're going to come out, isn't it? So we've got to be back at the teleporter by turn 72. Oh, we got to know. Yeah, on 72, we've got to be able to get back to the rift.
The tyrant.
So yeah, I'll try and take out their other settlement, but I'm not going to risk. I'm not going to risk. Well, can we get that hunter over there? Nah. He can go into this army over here, though.
Right and
I'll find a shortcut.
Butcher in chief. The fool's errand. Where you going, mate?
Artist of the Cleaver.
Right.
I said move!
I'm going to traverse down here. This is his second settlement. Boom. Oh, is that him? Is that the boy? Karos, it is. Game on. I get to kill him and get his trait as well. That'll be nice. Oh, this is nice and close too. So 69, 70, 71, 72. Yeah, we can definitely get back in time. We should be able to anyway. So that's good. Rift surfing is back on the menu. Why are you trying to change it to rift surfing, Andrew? It's rift farming. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Fetch is not going to happen. I guess rift surfing is pretty cool. It sounds pretty good. Wish Vlad was in the game so I could farm his trait for my faction leader. No, I made a video called about rift farming rift armies. But I suppose you're technically rift surfing in order to farm the rift armies. You're not farming the rifts, you're really farming the armies. No, I don't think you're mistaken. I think you're just starting a movement. Rift sifting? Rift shifting. Rift traversing. We're just rifting. I think just calling it rifting is pretty cool. It's just casual, you know. gating.
You're going in my gut.
First thing I hear when I get on is Mean Girls reference. I like Mean Girls. I thought it was a great movie. How do you like the bleed system? It's pretty cool. It does percent damage rather than strict number, in my opinion. I don't know what you're talking about, Crucial. What bleed system? Oh, are you talking about Elden Ring?
Make me of them.
Nah, no worries. Ogres will be so good if they have tier 5 cities. Oh, they do have tier 5. They got tier 5 camps now. That's what it's all about with Ogres, the camps. Will rifting cover it? Yeah, I think rifting is acceptable. Although I feel like rifting could be confused with other stuff, but I'm not sure what, because I feel like the only thing that's worth doing with rifts is farming the armies, so I feel like rifting is pretty acceptable as just to mean rift farming. I feel like rift surfing is a bit less active, you know, like, I feel like rift surfing is just kind of like you're just cruising around checking out the different rifts, you know, you're not necessarily farming them though. Rimming. I feel like rimming already has a meaning, and if we were to use that, it would get confusing. How is that a loss? Yeah, I don't know. It just thinks I'm not going to be very good. Rimming is only if you're Slanesh, yeah. I'm just having a vision of Nakari, like with his tongue, like doing all the rifts, like ringing his tongue around the rifts, like for some reason, like as if it's a weird sex thing, but he's doing it to rifts instead of, you know, people. All right, what do we got here? We got the standard corner fort. I think I decided to like this angle over here best because, yeah, there's less towers basically.
No gobbo! When do we eat? Serve the ogres! Noblars!
We'll send a few over the wall. Why not? Oh, where's our shit coming on? Okay, that's not very handy. We're gonna take some, probably gonna take some horrendous casualties, but I'm okay with that. I'm really okay with that. We got wins. We actually got 40 wins. That's not bad. That's not too bad.
Where's me master? Hungry! Hungry! Ogre slaughter master! Take it all! I ain't no gobbo!
Alright. Let's do this.
My cleaver is sharp! It is done!
Actually, these can probably just chill.
Tonight we feast on meat! I ain't no gobbo! Here we go! We's ogre mates! Take it all! Find them and kill them! When do we eat? Serve the ogres! Cook Master Supreme! The more gains a foothold!
Not actually over the walls yet. Are these guys shooting at all? No.
Where's Ogre mates?
Nothing.
Where's me master? Let's go, Noblars! The more cool!
Oh, we got through the door finally. Good.
Dead! Hungry!
Ooh, we got artillery coming in.
The position is ours! The meat wants it back! Run for it!
It's very loose, so probably not going to take too much. Oh, that's a pretty good damage.
For it! Cover!
Now we're already taking pretty bad casualties.
When do we eat?
Oh, where's their lord? He's in here somewhere, isn't he? Just kill him first. Right, these guys can win it for us.
I'll
Let's do this. Let's take that.
Alright!
You guys can take that.
Here we go! Let's go, Noblars! Meal time!
Oh, cool! I can actually shoot that.
Leader
Good.
of butchers! Gush out, boys!
Do we get their lord? Oh no, he's still alive. I think did he just die?
For sure!
We might have got him.
The meat ritual! The more gains a foothold! For ingredients! Ogre Slaughtermaster! Ah! Biggest in the tribe!
We got this pretty under control.
Get it done! It is secured! Oh, more! The cleaver wielder! I go! Serve the ogres! Where's the meat? When do we eat? Pour together! They're dead! Bring us meat! I feel the hunger! Master of victory! Ogres! Master Predator! Hungry! Yoblars! The position is ours! The meat wants it back!
We're about done. About done here.
Wing supper! For them all! Reclaim the position from the worthless meat! Leg it! Point lost! The more will not forgive! Hungry! Get it done!
Not an issue with dockable areas for your ranged issue does apply to dockable when you make barricades. What?
Run for it!
Is it shit to dock on barricades? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't done it, I don't think. I don't think I've ever actually docked in on a barricade.
Me! Scabba!
I guess I just kind of assumed it would be bad. But yeah, I don't know, I didn't actually know.
Ogres attack! Serve happening? They burn!
Come on. Must be nearly done by now.
Take it all! Find them and kill them! Leader of butchers!
Couple units here that are not done yet.
Noblars!
Where'd their lord go? Did he stealth up?
All together!
Oh, there he is.
We's ogre mates! Ogre slaughter master!
Careful and mortar don't blob. Yeah, I wasn't really worried too much about my infantry. It's only really heroes, and the heroes didn't take any damage from the mortars anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. I assume it's all dockables. It is shit to dock on barricades. It's the same problem as the normal docking areas dash that they don't target anything. I usually use either the monument, trap, or towers. Yeah, you can still use the extra range on the barricade, just don't actually get onto the barricade. Oh, wait up. What is he saying? But you can keep short range shooter on barricade and in the barricade glitch enemy with trash melee unit to stop hitting the barricade so your ranged units get 100% accuracy. By saying that by glitching the enemy, you mean moving one of your infantry units through the barricade so that when the enemy infantry unit's trying to destroy the barricade, they can't because your infantry unit's in the way of it, but then they don't attack your infantry unit because they're trying to destroy the barricade. Is that what you mean by the barricade glitch? Dash dash?
Leave away their pride.
Yes, you move your unit through the barricade. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've observed that. I haven't actually bothered to do it myself, but...
Ogre slaughter master.
So you can get to there. And this one can't get to this fuck all, alright. Move this one.
Keep moving.
Try and get this guy to join
The scent.
join the main army
Must await quarry.
in time for the big farmer. Now I don't want Mountain Walker because I'm waiting for Boommaker. Actually, can we get both of them in there? I kind of want to get rid of one of these scrap launchers and get another lead belcher. Not another lead belcher. Another Boommaker. See if we can get this one over there as well.
We must await quarry. Butcher in chief.
Because you only really need one scrap launcher just for the artillery effect.
It will harvest There's many ingredients. Emissary of the Moor. Make me of them. War's chosen. Carve and grind. Tyrant of the tribe. Do what I say. Who can I boss around next? No, please! Anything for the master. More meat for my grinder. Obey me or your dinner. Do what I say. Master Butcher. Ultimately, all about meat.
Cool. And now I don't think we don't need this.
Obey me.
Oh no, we do need this camp again now. Okay. Put that camp there for now, and then we'll put this guy here so he can get the units out of there next turn. These units don't need to be in here. Where else we got enemies? We've got enemies. Oh, we got enemies down here. Yeah, no, we'll pull back to.
Carve and grind. Slaughter master.
I don't think we can actually give this to Scrag, but that was pretty good. Ogres a horde faction. Hey, retarded. Nah, they're not a horde faction exactly. They're a cool new type of faction where basically they have settlements, but they can only go. The settlements can only go up to tier 3, and their major settlements are these camps that they can put wherever they want. So you can put them anywhere you want on the map. They can't move once you place them. You can destroy them again, but then you lose everything in them and you don't get any money back or anything. But yeah, basically they're a weird faction because they only have minor settlements, but they can build a major settlement wherever they want. So it's kind of cool. In a way, if you think about it, it's like I don't know. Yeah, it's cool. Basically, their major settlements, they can put wherever they want, but they don't have any landmark. So I guess that's one bad thing about Ogres. They can't get any landmarks that are over tier 4 or 5. All right, yeah, let's see if Scrag can. I don't think he'll be in range to get.
Must butcher
Greenwild, Edelheart. No, I can't do either of those.
you.
We could get Delbers off him.
What tributes have you for the god man?
No. Mindenheim. Yeah, we'll go Mindenheim. All right. We'll try. See if we can get Burgess off him and then sell it back to him. No. Delbers, yeah. Yeah, so we get that for free. And then we sell it back to him for 1300. Yeah, sweet. And we can't get the same one again, surely. No. We could then go Midland. Yep. And then we'll sell Midland back to him. Get another 1300. And I'm pretty sure that would have given us 80. That would have given us another plus 80 for gifts. Like every time you give him a settlement, I think you get plus 40. So yes, that's pretty cool. Minus 68. How is this going now? Still baseline minus 95. So, yeah, I don't know.
Bask in the wars light. A fine tool of butchery. Consume. ogre tyrant.
Big Daddy, shit. They're all shit. I guess confident is sort of good-ish. Well, tactician's better, I guess.
Survivor of the flame trial. An abundance of fresh meat.
Yeah, I feel like the flame storms were still doing okay. Just the burning heads weren't really doing much. Yeah, I think we'll try and make a bit of a hero stack out of butchers and firebellies for the second one. And then we'll probably switch them into... Maybe we'll switch them into Greasus's army, and then we'll take like a tyrant with the fuck, we can't trait farm tyrants because they will get the...
I only serve the changer.
Get the goddamn supply lines bug if we try and trait farm for the tyrants. I could always start a new campaign and...
The shockingly
What the fuck happened there? Why is he doing that? Oh well, whatever. I'd like to kind of like another camp here so we don't take attrition. Yeah, we don't really need the money, I guess, so we'll just yeah, I was putting these guys in here to save money, but
Chosen.
it's only 1,000 gods.
Biggest gut in the land. I am the tenderizer. Lay out my cleavers. I'll change you into digger. Tyrant of the tribe. Must feast. Pull me there. Don't argue. Only Greasus decides. Who can I boss around next? I won't keep anyone who challenges me.
Alright, I think that's pretty good.
Let's rip off
The trade is a single 3+3 charge. Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of the traits are terrible. Everyone enjoy. Gonna shelve this game till it's fixed. Have a great time. See you all. Oh, see you, Brayman. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier.
when the Ogre Tyrant rules.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you're having such a bad time. You don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, I'm still having a good time with it, but yeah, definitely got some issues. Call me Hare. Okay, Hare. Why don't I call you Laurentio? Laurentio. Anyway, how you going, Laurentio? I don't know if I have been saying your name wrong all this time, but yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to give this away, but I forgot. Zeech Rebels. Perfect. Now, did they just try and sack it, or did they actually take it over? I think they actually took it over. That's okay. I did want to try and sell it to these. Did want to try and sell it to the Kazag, but Rebels is fine too, as long as it's, you know, as long as it's not Karos anymore. Did he go inside the settlement? Yeah, cool. Just as I planned.
More spoils here. Chicken dinner. This way.
Yeah, we should be able to get these two in.
Ogre.
At least one of them.
Bring me ingredients.
Yeah, I don't mind if Brasskeep gets lost. It's fine. Be good if you could sell weapon items. Yeah, for sure. Why are we calling you here, Laurentia?
This
I don't get it.
Butcher in chief. I'm boss, and that's that. Ogre fire lily. I erupt.
Erupt. Oh, you know what we could do? We could, if we get all of our armies and move them over to the Rift, we could get like Greasus to go around and kill half the Rift armies with like one army, and then come back to the home Rift, get one of the armies next, one of the generals next to the Rift to you know, take all of Greasus' units out into his army. They'll have no movement, but he'll be able to grab them out. And then there'll be another army there with a new army, put them onto Greasus, and then he can take them around and level all them up as well. So we can max out all our hero levels. The other thing it's good for is if you've got like a Patriarch Doom stack, you can you know, just win the race with what's her name really fast.
Imbibe my broth.
There doesn't seem to be any aggressive armies coming around.
Ogre slew a master. Firemouth sends us. War's chosen. Any meat here? Follow the hunger. Finding me, slew a man. Anyone wanna challenge me? In charge! Ogre Tyrant! Ogre Tyrant!
What does Gluttony do? No, I guess we'll find out. And yeah, we'll put this on, and that's going to give us that extra bit of upkeep reduction. Yeah, so it's 90 and then plus 5% from that technology, so 95% reduction on ogre units. So,
Obey me or your dinner!
yeah, we should be able to get them down pretty cheap.
Hungry! Someone bring me meat. Then meat mine.
Alright. Medium. Probably don't want to risk it. Probably want to fight it. We're at max meat, so may as well take a bit out. Alright, we're about to eliminate one of our rivals. First rival eliminated will be Keros. I think that low-hanging fruit is maybe the way to, I don't know, is low-hanging fruit the way to go? Maybe. I was also thinking maybe we don't even need to go home. Maybe we could just like go for like the biggest, whoever's got the most territories, and we'll just leave we'll just send Greasus there and he can just stay there until the rift's open again and just spend all his time just killing, you know, killing everything. Because I think our homeland's pretty safe. Like there's only shitty weak factions around nearby. So we can just kind of keep screwing around there. And just keep giving away territories to Scrag.
The Ogre Tyrant, eternal.
I wonder if this would be good to shoot up. Wonder if, how about if we put these guys over here? Because they can't hide, but I think everything else can hide.
Belchers!
And then, so we hide everyone in the forest.
When do we eat? Lead belchers!
And then we can just get in here and kind of like set up
Out, boys!
set up for free.
The tracker.
Oh, the Stonehorns can't.
The ultimate hunter.
That's alright. The Stonehorns can just rock in this direction as well.
Prepare the meat. I ain't no gobbo.
It's kind of cool. Did we go for some chicken nuggets? Exactly.
Iron guts! Lead belchers!
Alright. Let's do it.
Master Predator. Yes. Prey.
Wind supper! Lead belchers! Off we go! Rampage this way!
The quarry is mine. In my sights.
Hey, are these things doing any damage to this? I don't know. Hey, we'll just fire into the blob, it doesn't really matter. Actually, yeah, maybe we should shoot this thing down, because otherwise it's going to destroy us. Oh, they seem to be wrecking this stuff up pretty good in here.
I see.
Let's go melee with Koros and see how that works.
Ogre hunter. All prey is doomed. Serve the ogres. Yeah.
Oh, they got away.
I smell game.
I think this can take... I wonder if the grapple launchers are accurate enough to actually take that out or not.
The ultimate hunter. Scourge.
Oh, is Koros back in there again? Oh yeah, we'll get him down.
Master Sea. The quarry is mine.
Yeah, the armor, their thick armor's just doing wonders, isn't it? Not taking much damage at all.
The tracker.
They haven't done much damage to Koros though either. Maybe we should just...
Down. For the maw. Carve up. Stalker of prey.
Lead belchers! Reckon so! Follow the Moor's call! Bring us meat! Off we go! Iron guts!
Where's the meat?
Hungry! Wind supper! Bring us meat! Follow the Moor's call!
Master Seeker.
These guys gonna get Koros? Oh, they got him down halfway.
Limb from limb.
We might just slow these guys down. Oh, they can't get in reinforced too quick. This artillery plus Stonehorns thing seems to have worked pretty well.
Ogre hunter.
Oh yeah, they're not letting Koros get away. He's done.
For the ogres.
I think he's nearly fucked.
I seek prey. The more provides. The ultimate hunter.
This way! Rampage this way! Looking for me!
Hungry!
For more calls! Rampage this way! Biggest in the tribe! Leg belchers! Find a meal!
Oh, we killed him?
The quarry!
Cool,
is
Keros is
mine.
done. We could do some heals.
Where's the meat? This way! Looking for him!
Oh, what was that? Oh, the caster in there. That's right.
This way! Find a meal! Take it all! Biggest in the tribe! When do we eat? Thundering forth!
Ogre hunter!
See if we can get over here and give these guys some heals. Still shocked how fast most of the ogres are. Yeah, they're pretty good. Are you building a Hunter Doomstack? Yeah, Steve H. I am indeed. Hunter and artillery. You could just do a full Hunter Doomstack. That would be pretty strong as well.
Leg belchers! Thundering forth! Tribe on the move! Good plan! Take it all! Follow the Morse call!
Best range firefight there. Pretty sexy.
The ultimate hunter! Tracker! Trapper! Killer! For the masters!
Yeah, this is the final battle with Keros basically. Keros is going down.
The quarry is mine! For the hunt! Take it all! Hunting for me!
I think that's about it.
Leg belchers! Guts out, boys! Killing time!
Let's see if we can get one more heal off.
Servant of the Moor! Ogre Butcher!
There's nothing, we chase after those guys, I guess. I don't know if that's going to do anything.
Hungry! Pour together! Where's me master? Ogre hunter! Stalking game!
I think we're going to get another heal, but that's okay. That's pretty good. You can get all their capture points and nothing happens. No, I think if you 5-cap them, then you win. Yeah, it's only the major ones that have the victory points, Piotr. I don't know why But yeah, it's just the way it is. But you can 5 cap it. Like there's 5 points. There's no like victory points or anything. But if you capture all 5 points, so everything's green, then you win straight away. Scrag was playing Dane was playing Scrag the other day. Found out that Noblars work better in Ogres combat than Ogre Bulls. I don't use the Bulls. Jump to Iron Guts. What do you think of the Bulls? Hey Anon. I didn't watch. I heard her. I watched a little bit of her stream and I heard her saying something like that, but she didn't explain why. So I don't know the full story on that one. But I would doubt that. I would doubt that she said that they work better in all situations. You know, like I'm pretty sure Ogre Bulls will do more damage on the charge, and they'll certainly do more disruption. Maybe she meant as tanks. I'd agree with that. I think that Noblars are better tanks. In most situations, though, it depends. Like if you're sending your Noblars up against anti-infantry saber tusks or something like that, then I don't know. I haven't tested it, but they might not. You know. Combination of low leadership and getting stuck, yeah. But I agree, Noblars are awesome and Ogre Bulls are not that great. But I think Ogre Bulls are still good though, and I feel like Ogre Bulls plus Noblars together in a blob seems to work really well.
If it looks important, ain't it?
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
There will be a reckoning.
What do we get? Spell resistance when fighting Zeichin. Oh, how shit is that? Spell resistance when fighting Zeichin factions. Like, come on, just give us flat spell resistance. That's bullshit. Like, the traits are seriously so bad. I wonder if it's because I wonder if it was a policy change. Like, they said, look, all the traits are getting out of control. We need to, like, you know, tone it down a bit because we're getting too much power creep or something, you know, like. And so that's why they decided to make all the traits shit.
Must feast.
I don't know, maybe. Alright, what's going on with Keros now? I imagine his strength rating's not too good. Oh, did he get wiped out? I didn't see the message. Did Oh no, he's still going.
Mocking the scintillating.
He's got 0 strength rank. But where is his army? So I was going for scrap collectors, right? But I don't think I even really need it that much. I originally was going for scrap collectors because it's kind of cool to have like free garrisons of Noblars in all of your camps. But like as we were discussing before, I don't think you really even need garrisons in your camps. Like I certainly don't in the setup I've got. I don't really need a garrisons, you know. So sort of rather than have free Noblars, I'd probably rather have like what do you call it? 95% reduced ogre units. You know. Yeah. Why is that a bad trait? With his spells casting, it actually is good and makes sense. Hey, Phoenix. Well, because spell resistance is not really that useful anyway, and it's making it so it's only versus one faction. So at the moment, there's only like what 9 different factions or something like that. So you know, one out of like having 15%. It's not like it's 100% spell resistance either. It's only 15% spell resistance, and it's only for Greasus, and it's only versus one faction, right? And yeah, 1 out of 9 factions is pretty shit, right? But once we get it's not actually, no, sorry, it's not just 1 out of 1 faction because it's all Zeichin factions, but still. But yeah, anyway, my point is like spell resistance isn't that good of a trait that you need to reduce it down to only be versus one faction, you know. No, I don't think it should be 25% spell resistance. I think it should be, well, yeah, I think it should either be 25% versus siege infections, or it should be 15% versus all, you know, all spell resistance or something like that. Or I don't know. It's just not a very good trait. But it would be okay if it was either more or if it was versus everyone. But I think 15% versus only Zeichin is pretty weak, unless they're planning on reducing the strength of all of the traits, which I honestly wouldn't mind. I feel like they could reduce the strength of all of the killing traits, because for me, like, I don't know. There's two different two different schools of thought. You know, one school of thought is that you use the Lord killing traits to make specific builds, so it adds to creativity to be able to make like more different exciting builds. And then there's the other school of thought, which is that like you don't really need, like, there's too much power creep, and you don't really need big traits to be gotten from kills. So you could just have them be like nominal, kind of more like role-playing things, you know, that are very tiny buffs, but they're just kind of cool to have, but they don't really make that big of a difference. Melee defense for camps. Wouldn't mind getting this sacking money actually. But then we sort of want more camps. We have. Ah, okay. I'll just change my mind halfway through. We'll start going for camps now.
If it helps Ogres, it helps me.
So we could put another camp down in Brass Keep. But I don't know if I want to go too much more north. I was sort of thinking maybe I want to take Grissenwald. Oh, I don't know, actually. Brass Keep is sort of cool, because it's sort of tucked away around here. Best trait is obviously Brave Beyond Reason. Which one's that? Lord's Army. Yeah, so the whole army has 15% spell resistance versus each faction. Oh, I suppose it is the whole army that's kind of okay, but I still think like only versus Zeichin factions, it's like, yeah. And I suppose there's probably going to be more Zeichin factions in the later on. They'll add another legendary lord probably and stuff.
I can eat anything.
Unbreakable and causes fear and fighting chaos. That's pretty cool.
You know, I'm gonna devour you, right?
I feel sad that Brainman's not playing anymore. I play Scrag and most of my armies consist of Ogre Bulls and Noblars. Noblars are good to tank against Imperial Spearmen. Yeah, Noblars are good for tanking. Noblars are good for tanking against everything, I feel like, pretty much. Except for artillery, obviously, like mortars and stuff like that. Like Ogre Bulls are really good against mortars, they just don't care.
That'll do the job.
Oh, Tipok Spawn. That's the island guys. Oh yeah, by the way, our reliability got fixed. It's come back up again now. In case anyone hadn't noticed that. Took a fair while. Oh, check this one out.
Challenge me.
This guy's gonna give us 6,000 gold if we kill this guy. I'm like, I don't even know who that guy is, but sure. If we see him, we'll kill him.
The tribe. No ogre can beat me.
Boxmakers of Nurgle. Is that like... Is that... Yeah, that's them. Fuck. They're out of control.
There's no gut bigger. What alone, ogres?
Hunter.
Too rich to walk.
Tyrant.
Yeah, so next turn we'll blitz around. We'll kill shitloads of armies, get heaps of experience. And then we will...
Trade lord, tribe stealer, horde master.
The hunt shall be tireless.
Maybe I should eat them. Ogre hunter. I'll find the shortcut.
Yeah, cool. I think that Doomstack's getting pretty close to full power now. The only thing we want to do is get an Ogre Tyrant that's also got Boommaker. And then replace these two Iron Guts with Iron Blasters. And then, or 3 maybe than that as well. And then we'll have like a sick army. We could probably put more hunters in there as well, actually, but yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I was thinking if I bring all these heroes over, we could potentially even like trade out units and then like have a second army as well. Are these guys at war with us?
The Empire.
They're not yet, but I don't trust them much.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Do what I say. No one fatter than me stays.
Alright, so yeah, we're paid 2,000 gold to keep our replenishment up for the turn. It's pretty good.
Ogre Butcher.
Everything we find is mine.
Who's attacking these guys, I wonder?
Ogre viability.
Oh, Chaos. Lol. We could probably bring our army down here and smash up this stuff, couldn't we?
Slaughtermaster. Led by the moon. Ogre viability shall shower in treasure. Volcano sends us gifts. Keep them fed. Move. Emissary of the moor. Stride through the pain. Chow down, boys. Chow down, boys.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I get the Fire Belly in there. We've got a full 20 stack. It's a bit of a shit stack, but it's alright.
Slaughtermaster. Follow the meat stench. Hunger guides us. Not or into the pot.
Oh shit, here we go.
No.
Okay,
Hungry.
that's happening.
Ogre tyrant. Who can I boss around next?
What do I want to put in here? Gorges, maybe?
Obey me or your dinner. More meat for my grinder. Do what I say.
Oh yeah, the good thing about these camps all being in, they're all in range of each other, so they can all recruit onto each other. Pretty hot.
Who can I boss around next?
So yeah, that half stack that we're getting there is probably going to be enough to defend against those guys, so that's pretty fine. Good to see someone streaming some Warhammer 3. Yeah, no worries, Lemon Blood, for keeping the spirit alive. Yeah, no, I've still got a fair bit of stuff left to do in this game.
The over tyrant.
Obviously, I'm playing this campaign, but I also want to play a Slaanesh campaign. And I haven't even looked at Zeech yet, really. And I'm not, like, bored with any of the other factions either. I just... Yeah, I've definitely got unfinished business with this campaign and Zeech, though. And Slaanesh. Not either, I just haven't had much time to play the game yet. I enjoy it despite the issues. Yeah, me too. It's pretty much like Rome 2 for me. It's like, yeah, I'm aware there's all these issues, but none of them have really affected me that much, so, and I'm still enjoying all the good stuff about it, so, yeah, it's fine.
Living flame. What's over there?
I hope I'm not, like, offending people by my lack of hate for the game. You know, some people, like, think that you're, you know, if you're too, like, positive, they think that you're being, like, you're white knighting or whatever, but it's not really like that. I mean, I probably am, but it's not really like that. It's just, like, I just am honestly having fun. Like, I am pretty biased towards CA and think that they're pretty rad, but, we could give it to these ogres, or... Yeah, we'll give it to these ogres.
What do you bring for the master butcher?
-9, alright. What about, do you want to give me your settlement? How about that?
Meat, but far more useful uneaten. We shall...
I have to, I could pay them to take it. $12,000 gold. That's pretty expensive though, isn't it? Alright. What about... I didn't really want to give it to this Zeech faction because they're, because I don't really want the Zeech factions to get stronger.
I'll invert your organs. Warp your bones. Turn your mind inside out.
No, everyone hates us. What are these guys? Can we give it to those guys? These guys are good because they're neutral. I mean, they're not... You know. No. Alright, we'll see if we can abandon it. And just, like, yeah, raise it.
Something rotten's happening.
Is there a limit to the camps? Yeah, I think it's about 8, depending on which faction you're playing. But you can also confederate other factions that already have camps and get a few more that way. But obviously you can't choose where they go. And you have to do that after you've already maxed out all your technologies for camps. Oh, where are we getting the rebellion? Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, it's in Reichland. Shit. They might take out one of my camps. Oh, Scrag rescued me. Thanks, Scrag. Thanks, buddy. Scrag's army just popped over and wiped out the rebellion before they did anything bad to me. I forgot. I, for one, welcome our hate overlords. Hate for the hate god, indeed. Hey there, Winks. Couldn't you hypothetically just camp an army in the realm of Slaanesh each chaos round and just defeat all factions that try to slay Slaanesh soul and then take the reward right before the round ends? Yes. That would only stop the ones that don't have the Slaanesh soul already, though. But I already took the corn soul this round, so yeah.
Gonna be over, tyrant, one day.
Oh, oh shit, Ilhart's over there exposed. Crap. Oh dear. I think Ilhart's about to get fucked. I didn't really,
Hungry. Always hungry. War's chosen.
Where the fuck did Marienburg come from? I thought Marienburg got wiped out. Like, have they even got any settlements? Oh yeah, they've still got Marienburg. Shit. I thought Scrag was sieging it, but obviously he didn't finish it off.
More. God, my guts. My butchery parlor. I'm in charge at last.
Fuck, doesn't have Boommaker. Asked Belcher. Nice. Alright, we can try and suicide him maybe as well.
Of the tribe.
Be good. Alright, now we should have armies spawned again now. Where is a rift? There's a rift. Yep, armies have spawned. Alright, good.
Wandering hunter.
Oh, this rift. Oh, we got fucked. The rift disappeared from underneath us. Now we can't make it to any rifts. Lame. I think you have to camp at the Forge of Souls, but like literally every turn. How do you even get to the Forge of Souls? I don't even know how to do that. You don't have to Slanesh camp the whole time, Lemmy, because it takes 8 turns to get to the bottom and get the soul, minimum. So if you wait till there's only 8 turns left, then you can leave. Shows up as an option in the portals when you or another faction has 4 souls. Oh, okay, cool. But the enemy isn't always there. Oh, okay, but you could just go there even if they're not there and just wait there. No, you can't. One can stay in the Rift realms past Rift's closing. Oh, Sergey, so you're saying like... so I'd have to stay there until the rift's actually closed. Otherwise, they could go in there on the last turn, and then 8 turns after the rift closes, they could still get it. Okay, sorry, Lemmy, I didn't think of that. I'm really pissed off now, because we were meant to be going on a crazy tour. We were meant to be going on a crazy tour around the world, killing heaps of dudes, and now we can't because the rift fucking closed on me. Oracles of Zeech are still alive too. I wonder where they are.
We have scoured.
0, yeah. Hopefully they get wiped out pretty soon. Right, I kind of think we should go and rampage onto yeah, the Ice God's got 27 regions, so I kind of feel like Kislev is the one we need to take out. Scarbrand's pretty weak. And Nurgle was pretty strong as well, isn't he? Nurgle's only got 4, so he's pretty weak as well. Yeah, I think we just kill them in this order. So we go kill the Ice Court. We can just walk there if we have to. And then we go kill the northern provinces. Although, yeah. Kislev, I'm not feeling... I feel pretty confident we can handle Kislev, but I'm not... I don't know, I'm not sure about... I don't know, they're both pretty hot ranged heavy. So they could be problematic. But I don't know, hopefully we'll be fine. Anyways, alright. How are we going to do this? So should we just walk up there maybe? We just start with Boltzgrad and just start killing their shit?
Too rich to walk.
I'll start with Kislev, I guess.
Double time.
I don't know if we should just keep dropping camps all the time. Probably shouldn't.
Consume. The more asks it. Master Butcher, seeking ingredients. Hungry, always hungry. My meat makes the tribe strong. Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe. The magic of meat.
More meat for my grinder. Do what I say. Obey me or your dinner. Who can I boss around next?
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Do what I say. Make sure I don't die, right? Do what I say.
Alright, cool.
Throw a feast in my...
Is there anything specific you need to do to get Castelton's ward save for a better Patriarchs? No, it's built into the faction. All of Castelton's Patriarchs have 20% ward save. You can just collect Slaanesh each turn and another faction can complete the souls. I don't think you can collect the soul a second time, can you, Lemmy? Or can you? But you could, yeah, you could just park him in there. You could, if you keep track of what each of the lords are doing, you might not need to stay in the whole time as well, because once they've gone to one of the Chaos Realms, they can't go back. So, you know, you can be like, yep, those four have all done it already, and then, you know, yeah, you can just stay in there. Also, yeah, because they all like come in, they'll see that you're in the way, and then then they'll just leave. They'll take the bribe and leave. So you don't have to wait, like, you know, for all of them. But it's probably too much hassle to worry about it. And then the one time that you leave early, you'll probably forget one of them and they'll come in and get it or something. So yeah, it's probably easier just to camp in there the whole time, I guess. Oh yeah, what does this ability do?
No ogre can beat me.
Gluttony. Army ability uses 3. Oh, that's pretty good. Shit, we should get that for everybody. More heals.
The boss. Trouble's brewing.
Yeah, you can just chill in Slaanesh the whole time, yeah, that makes sense. You need enough economy to be able to deal with it though, I suppose.
The boys are angry.
Well, we might do that then, if because we only have to take out Exiles of Khorne are the only ones that currently have Slaanesh, although the Ice Court and other provinces are working on getting it as well. So yeah, those are like probably our first priorities to take them out anyway, so that's kind of works out, I guess. So yeah, I should have checked in here to see who was, because somebody was obviously in the Zeech realm and they got Zeech. Yeah, Legion of Chaos got Zeech that time, I think, and that's what destroyed my rift. So yeah, I should have paid attention to who was where. If I had have gone to a Nurgle realm to camp or something, then I would have been better off. Camping Slaanesh also means -10 control in all provinces, so that's considered. Yeah, true. And somebody was telling me that you can actually get a Chaos Corruption trait that gives you minus replenishment, and if you have a hero stack and all of the heroes get it, then you can actually have your stack just like die in one turn from like minus 100% replenishment. I haven't tested that out, but yeah, somebody said it to me.
I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do about it.
Peace treaty from Wissenland. I was just about to kick Wissenland's ass. Nah, they're at war with Scrag, so... Yeah, the Paramour of Slaanesh is pretty good.
Ollie, your whole army! Absolutely not.
Artist of the Cleaver. Ogres, stomp on.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
I will butcher you slowly. Carve and grind. This way. Oh, mine.
He's just gonna run, isn't he?
I'll make bone soup of you.
There! I said so. Going in my gut. Find me flesh. You're...
Oh, cool. Now I want to try and kill this tyrant, so we can try and get a new, better tyrant. That is the plan. Build a defensive building that has a torch on it that detects Skaven. You only have to wait 3 turns to remove traits. Okay. Can't you just go into a capital building and get the same effect, or is the torch building better at removing the enemy trait, the negative traits? I came for like 1 turn in the capital to try to get rid of a trait, but I was impatient. First person, ogre vision.
Rip out their throat. Whoever butchers the most enemies gets double helpings at dinner.
Let's go, boys! Love this guy just solos the whole army.
I'm the boss.
Well, you got a bit of a charge off on him. Oh, he just smashed his horse. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's taking a lot more damage than he's doing. I'm liking that heal. Oh, the detection capital's 50%, so it takes 3 to 4 turns per tier. Oh, okay, so if you put a capital and the thing together. Okay, that's interesting to know. I didn't know that. Sorry, bear with me one moment. Just got to write some notes about this. These glorious tips that I'm getting here. Thanks for that, guys. That's a good good tips. Hey Lemmy, have you already got a science badge? I think Gloating Swine's already got a science badge. But wait up. Is it sort of Shane the Smith's in there as well? It's everybody's sciencing me. Who is the first person that said it? Oh, did we kill this guy or did he run away and come back in? Oh, he's still fighting. Oh, he's still got Yeah, I think Lemmy might need the science badge on that. If you go into my Discord, Lemmy, then and go at most of the mad, or go at moderator, and you'll get a science badge. It just means that your name shows up in blue on the Discord, and that everyone knows that you're an elite Total War scientist. Because I did not know that I did not know how that worked. But you've enlightened me. I'm grateful for you for this. Yeah, basically, if you teach me something about the game that I don't know and I think it's cool, then I will award you with a science badge. Sergey, don't you already have a science badge, Sergey? What did you teach me that was cool anyway? You probably taught me some cool stuff. But it has to be something that wows me though, you know? So sometimes you'll tell me something that's really awesome and I'll just be like, meh. And then so there's a bit of a random element. Yeah, just go into general in there or whatever and just go at most of the mad, give me my science badge. The SNES realm thing? Yeah, no, that didn't wow me. Sorry, Sergey. You have to keep trying. That was good though. You get science points for that though. I've added check out my battle plan. I'm just not paying any attention to the battle at all. All I'm trying to do is get this dude killed. Alright, let's actually try it a bit harder because we might actually lose this battle in a second. Fuck, we might have actually fucked up. Might have been too late already.
Find him and kill him! Dead! I'll smell ya! Where's the meat? Take it all! Where's me master? Looking for him! Bursting flame! Where's the meat? Leader of butchers!
Oh, don't be like that, sir. You're a patron of the sciences. You're like the Doge of Venice. You're like a fat cat of science. You didn't even need to worry about straining your brain on figuring stuff out because you're already supporting the sciences by with your mad what's the currency they use in Venice? I don't know.
Hungry! Serve the ogres! When do we eat? Killing time! Take it all! Ready! These ogre mates! Spear 'em! Crush 'em!
Yeah, I've totally trashed this army. Done a fantastic job of just getting my army destroyed.
Here we go! Rampage! Off we go! Run for it! Serve the ogres! I'll smell ya! I'll smell ya! Carve 'em! I seek ingredients! Perform the meat right! I ain't no gobbo! Slaughtermaster moving!
Alright, this is working out okay, I think.
Serve the ogres! Hungry! Ah! Take it all! Find them and kill them!
The Venice, the Euro for sure. No, I mean back in the day, you know, in the 14th, 15th century and stuff. Or maybe even the 16th century. Yeah, 14th to 16th century. Florence? Florence? I feel like maybe it's Florence. Sure.
Oblige! I'll smell ya! Swarm together! Find 'em and kill 'em! Serve the ogres! Looking for 'em! Let's go, Noblars! Helps the tribe! Looking for 'em! Off we go!
We get a few more kills in. That was pretty nice, that heals. Man, I don't know this code so well. How do I follow? Shit, my science, but see the hey man, go into the description down below, and there should be a link to my Discord in there. Yeah, do you have a Discord account? Oh well, I'll put it in the chat for posterity anyway. So even if you don't end up getting on the Discord, then you'll there you go. It's gonna be permanently recorded there for you. Florence, yeah, it was Florence. Yeah, I thought so. They accept pasta as payments, but I don't know if that's true, but it sounded funny there. All right, back to business. Is Drool, are you Drool Oggal Lemmy? Is that you? Hey, wake up, dude. Didn't see you for a while. Oh, he didn't die. Fucking piece of shit. That's you? Okay, I might just change your nickname to Lemmy Winks if that's alright, because otherwise I won't know who the fuck you are. It'll just be for our channel, so if you go on other channels, like you'll still have your whatever name, but just when you're on my Discord, I'll be able to see the nickname that I've set for you. That way I'll know who you are. There you go. Now you got a nice blue name to recognize your contributions to the science of Total War, to benefit all gamers everywhere. Drool Ogral is our roleplay nickname. It sounds like a roleplay nickname. It's pretty good. I don't mind it. What race is it for? Is it like an ogre or like something like that, or is it like some like weird dwarf name, like a drow name or something? Oh, look at that nice replenish. We back? I think we're back. Hello? Alright. Hopefully you guys can hear me again now. My my internet just died for a while. So, like, theoretically it could come back on or something, maybe, but I found the best thing to do if my internet drops out is just to like restart my computer. And then it usually invariably fixes it. So that's what I did. And it fixed it. So yeah, that was good. And we're back. Oh, we lost about 20 people there by the looks of it. Yeah. Alas. Anyway, welcome back, those of you who hung around. Thanks for waiting for me. Sorry it took a few minutes. Emu attacks are relentless, that's true. It's like hell on earth here. Did they kill my dude? Where's my dude? Confused. I don't know, I'm over here now. Alright, okay, so we're back in time a little bit.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Just quickly do this.
Tyrant of the tribe. I'm the boss. Anyone want to challenge me? Artist of the cleaver. Biggest gut in the land. Oh, mine. No time for supper. Follow the boss.
Right, hopefully that'll let that guy kill me.
Magic of
Not sure if we can actually make it across the bridge, across the land there, but there we go. We don't really need all this stuff now, do we? 138, 123, they're expensive. 248, these things are expensive. We don't need all of them either. Oh, you can't merge them. I'll get rid of one of them. And we're gonna do these. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Once we get them back into a camp, it'll be fine. Meanwhile, we wanted to use Scarbrand. We're going to sell the water Scarbrand. That's cool. Boom. There's some money. Alright, now we're back. This is, yeah, now we're back up to where we're up to in a symphony. Should we go the easy fight first or the slightly bigger fight? Are they both probably going to be pretty easy? If the stream quality went down, recheck the HT video quality from the YouTube menu. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, it was probably because before it dropped out, it went down to like bad, maybe, so maybe that's why it dropped down. Why did I lose all this replenishment? Thought I had a camp there. Guess I disbanded the camp. Shit, it's a pretty hectic garrison. Oh yeah, so now we can drop the camps, and the camps will have the heal attached to them. Because the gluttony, well, it'll take one turn for it to build, but yeah, like next turn I could drop a camp. I could drop a camp this turn, sorry. Put the heal, build the heal building, and then next turn when I attack the next settlement, I'll have heals. That's pretty sweet, especially because we've got so many single entity units in the army. And then we can use more of our magic for destructive purposes as well. So there's one tower there, one tower there. They're nice and open, these maps, aren't they? You can get some good shooting done in here. Sort of feel like over here might be better. More like open.
For more calls!
Should we send the Stonehorns in the other side, maybe? Nah, we kind of want them to tank for us, so... Bring my Meaver as well.
Master Predator! Hunter moving!
Do your tribes proud. Kill anything that moves, then eat it after. Leg belchers. Here we go.
When do we eat? Sure thing! Hunter! Limb from limb! For the hunt! In my sights!
Good glaives, they're anti-large.
Yes!
But the glaives are armor piercing as well. Shit, that sucks. Well, it doesn't matter, we've got to get in there and make some room anyway.
The quarry is mine! I smell game! My next trophy! Hunt them down!
The right of slaughter. Word supper. Rampage this way.
Swarm together!
Those hunters really wrecked that door, they sure did.
The ultimate hunter! Limb from limb!
Behold my the overtime eternal. The dark magic. Iron guts. Take it all. Let's go, boys. Leg belchers. Find a meal. Me. Drive on the move.
Hunter! For the more! In my sights!
I feel like those mounts should be like Oliphants in Lotra. Anti-large should be a bonus, but is a regular spear really going to be able to do much damage before he gets squashed like a bug? Yeah, probably not. Probably a really good point you got there.
Belchers. Cuts out, boys. Help the tribe.
The quarry is mine!
Oh, we don't have anything that can...
My next trophy!
Yeah, we don't have anything that can go
Trapper, killer!
up walls.
The ultimate hunter! So, I hunt! Hunting!
Leg belchers. Thundering forth.
There we go. It's like once they start shooting, then it's all on then.
Guns out, boys. Off we go. When do we eat? Iron
Seeking prey! Leg belchers! This way! Reckon so! Iron guts! In my guts! Bugger! Points out, so it should be. Hungry! This way!
Oh shit.
More calls! Tribe on the move! Ogres attack! Scourge of beasts! Leg belchers! Looking for me! Hunt 'em down! Hungry! Greasus! Goldtooth! The butcher will! Hungry! Off we go! Aeon! Pray! Stalker of prey! The hunt continues! Me! 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 The ultimate hunter! Meat harvester! Behold! Gastromancy! Scourge of beast! Tribe on the move!
100 spears maybe? Hey Nevin, how you going? My Warsled Doomstack just obliterated Keros in his stupid stack right now. Oh, nice one. I just killed Keros as well. Now I'm working on trying to beat down Katerin. Oh shit. Oh no, my Iron Guts got the shit shot out of him by these Streltsy. Oh, it was probably my own guys shooting them in the back actually. Those cannons are brutal. Bummer.
Ogre butcher! Feed them all!
Can you cast that on that? No.
Great Moors!
Well, I hope we can save him. We don't really need them, but yeah, I like having him around. It'd be a shame to lose him. I'm glad you're enjoying your Warsled army. Yeah, once I get back around to Katerin again, I'm sure I'll probably play Kislev again after I play Slanesh, I'm guessing. Kislev and Ogres are probably my two favourite factions. Oh, I still haven't even got into Cathay yet as well. I totally forgot about Cathay. But it's sort of like when I go to a restaurant, you know, quite often I'll like just want to have the same thing that I've had before because I know how good it is, and I'm worried that if I order something new, like it won't be as good, you know. And now I've like, because now I've enjoyed faction so much that I just want to kind of keep playing it. Kislev is the best. Yeah, Kislev's pretty good. Pretty awesome Slav action. Finishing map completion with it, then jumping onto Cathay. Oh, you're going for full map completion with Kislev? Oh man, my Ogres got wiped out. Damn it, they had 3 silver chevrons on those Iron Guts. Very chill starting position. Yeah, I like jamming as well. Oh, they survived. Oh no, I lost one of my iron guts. Shit. Yeah, I got fucked up there. Yeah, it's not really a doom stack, is it? Iron blasters are single entities, aren't they? So we could heal the shit out of them. It's a big sack.
Has Kislev not sacrificed enough?
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Oh, I should have built a camp first. Fuck. Didn't think of that.
They better do what I say.
Is Greasus really shockingly obese? Who can say? Who can say?
Too rich to walk. Join me. It's not a choice. Anything they loot belongs to me.
Was it Noblar Chief or something?
They work for Greasus now. Over tyrant, Greasus Goldtooth.
Big name, Boommaker. And you, my son, also Boommaker. $356 missile strength. Oh god, they're going out of control. I feel like it's going up like exponentially or something. What the fuck? Boommaker stacks? Yeah, that's it. So basically we want to get rid of these two iron guts, get rid of this Noblar and that Noblar scrap launcher, and then replace all them with iron blasters. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 iron blasters. The iron blasters will similarly be doing like quadruple damage as well. So it's just going to be like highness amounts of, you know, just crazy artillery basically. However,
Must feast.
it's going to take a bit of doing.
Ogre Butcher. Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre Tyrant.
Survivor of the flame trial. Gonna be over, tyrant, one day.
Which we go with for this? Meat generated? Yeah, I don't really need that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could build stone horns? Oh, crushers. Oh yeah, somebody was telling me about crushers being good. Armor 120, that's pretty good. They got 1,000, they got about 900 health per entity. Crusher Iron Fists. I don't know, kind of interesting.
Ogre Tyrant.
Ranks plus red 9 plus big name. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the red line gives you plus 20% strength, plus 20% range as well.
Eternal fire. Ogre tyrant! Slaughtermaster. Slaughtermaster. Butcher in chief. Carve and broad.
How the fuck is that going to be high casualties from crushing defeat? I feel like, I mean, they do have a lot of elite units, and we've got a lot of shit. Yeah, I'll give it a crack anyway. You have a feeling that's going to get changed eventually? Yeah. I think it'll get changed as well. I think I'm ready for some new heroes providing replenishment for each faction. Yeah, I don't know. I just want more instant replenishment after battles, so that you can fight battle after battle. But I don't like all these like extra movement. Well, I don't know. I do like the extra movement abilities. They're really fun. But I feel like they're all a bit too, I don't know. I feel like they all kind of break the game, you know? Like I'm talking about Taurox and Scarbrand, right? Like how they can both get like, you know, well, Taurox can get like infinite movement basically, but Scarbrand can get like, you know, maybe not quite infinite movement, but you know, enough to be hitting like 2 or 3 settlements in one turn quite a lot. And it's just, I don't know. It's fun to play, I guess.
The Cleaver Wielder! I feel the hunger!
This does actually feel like quite weak, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
Firemouth priest!
When do we eat?
Where's me master? Hungry! I ain't no gobbo! Oh, yeah!
But yeah, like they had sort of similar stuff with engineers, but it wasn't even as strong, I don't think. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they will nerf it.
Great North Servant! I'll smell ya! Horde together! Off we go! My chum! Done! Dead, dead!
They don't have any mortars, I don't think, so if we can get in through this door and then get some lobtasm happening. Could have got through there, I guess.
Boy gains a foothold. Helps the tribe. Ah! Rampage!
Alright.
Leader of butchers! Call of the Moor!
Oh yeah, that did like 40% damage on two different horses.
The meat is ready! The meat ritual! Nasty plan! Hold together!
Oh yeah. Oh shit, dude. Why aren't you guys climbing over the thing?
When do we eat? Looking for him! Yeah! Swarm together! Yeah! Find him and kill him! Obliged! Guts out, boys! Dig it! Win supper!
Okay, we're not doing as well in here as I thought that we were going to.
Incinerate! Priest of the volcano!
The me ritual.
Take it all! Hungry! That'll do! Let's go, Noblars! This way!
What's your opinion on the Ogres? Never really got into. I haven't played the Ogres yet. Hey, Lemon Pledge. Nah, it's not like that at all. It's not like that at all. I'm the same. I never got into greenskins, but I absolutely love Ogres. It's a totally different thing. Ogres are sick. You should get on board.
Feed the more! Meat harvest! When do we eat?
Supreme Vortari.
Yeah, Ogres are super fun. They just, I don't know, yeah, it's kind of like the same vibe, I guess, as greenskins-ish, but different.
War together! Where's me master? Rampage!
Also, their faction abilities and everything all work together really well. Like, you know how like with High Elves, like they just have all this cool stuff and all the cool stuff kind of stacks up together to make them just really awesome. Like Ogres kind of have that thing as well with their mechanics. They just feel good and feel powerful. I love this tactical genius I've exhibited here with my massive blob of shitness.
Consider it done! Dolphin!
See if we can keep them alive.
Serve the Ogres!
The meat still.
These scrub launchers aren't doing anything, getting no line of sight as usual. What we got here? These guys don't have shields. So we can try and
Here we go!
shoot them.
Ah! These ogre mates! Find them and kill them! Take it all! I ain't no dog.
Like, these Noblar launchers should be able to fucking shoot over there, right? You see, why aren't they already doing that? You know? You know what I don't get.
Where's the meat? When do we eat?
Yeah, they're done.
The Maw will not forgive.
Take it all!
Alright, I think we're nearly there.
Master. My cleaver is sharp.
A new adventure!
The hunger noise.
Yeah! More arse!
Gnawing hunger.
It appears to me that it's just not just what? Empire suffers from both being a passive AI profile and also having game 1-2 factions not having the new standard for garrisons. Because they've got new maps, but they have real weak garrisons compared to the new factions. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, once you, I've heard about that before. So yeah, once you ally with somebody, they do get like debuffs, like basically they gets cheats against your allies. I'm not sure if it's true or not still in 1 or 3, but people definitely believe that was the case in 1 or 2. I assume it's the same. Venrus, the SFO guy, he did a video about the AI cheats that they get in Warhammer 3. That might be worth a watch if you're interested in that stuff.
Has Kislev not sacrificed enough?
Slaughtermaster. Slaughtermaster.
Great Kislev, we return.
Oh, we've got all of Hockland now. Okay, maybe we should keep Hockland then. So, yeah, and then maybe also take.
I refuse.
Yeah, and Talabheim and Wissenland. Yeah, if we take Wissenland and Talabheim, and we use Hergig as a buffer state. We don't put anything valuable in there. And yeah, same, yeah. Yeah, we can maybe... Because we need more regions to put all our camps in. We haven't got all the camps yet, but, you know. So you make a couple of videos yourself? Yeah, go for it, man. If you do a good video, I'll you know, promote it and shit. I'll point some people your direction.
It will harvest many ingredients.
Anything that aids the science, you know, that furthers the human knowledge of Total War.
So many new ingredients.
Oh, this dude could have been in that battle with his like level 31 spells.
Butcher in chief. Move.
Ogre violin. The volcano will send us gifts. More calls.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Ogre Slaughtermaster. Survivor of the Flame Trial.
Should we just keep Kislev? Who can I give Kislev to?
Greasus.
Yeah, next turn I'll try and give Kislev to Ostland or someone. Because yeah, if we give everything to Ostland, they'll just be weak and get smashed anyway. So it'll be basically just like as if we just start destroying it and make it inaccessible for. Oh no, they're at war with her as well. Oh shit! What a bouquet for. No, they're at war. Oh, everyone's at war with Katarina.
How dare you presume?
Oh no, she's not at war. Yeah. So yeah, if I give her land to Ostland, that could be good. If they don't declare war on us first, that is. Actually, how much money are we going to get from that? 600... 1200... Don't know if we'll get more money. I mean, we'll probably get more money from this because the AI might not have that much money. So you imply that it's possible for the AI to have certain elder resolve bonuses, and up until you ally them, then they diminish. Yeah, that's how I understood it to work. Yeah, so Katarin's got like 20 plus settlements, so we really have our work cut out for us. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. We need better army, basically. Lead belches were fun, but yeah, I don't know. They're not that great for taking cities. We just have to be more careful with them, I think, is the problem. Something awful's happened, boss. Some of the boys ain't eating. Their guts is shriveling away. Some of them even says they can see their own feet for the first time in years. We've got to do something or our tribe's going to be a laughing stock. Get cooking, eh? Yeah, right, let's get cooking then. Do it. They didn't kill our ogre bull over here. Fuck. Alright, well, see if we can go and suicide him into Marienburg. Why the fuck did he go that way? Wouldn't it have been heaps quicker to go this way? Damn it. We basically got to get this guy killed because he's gonna gives us supply lines.
Tyrant gets the spoils, carve and grind. Anyone wanna challenge me? Artist of the Cleaver. Anyone wanna challenge me? Firemouth sends us! Master of Awful. March, or into the pot. Trade Lord, Tribe Stealer, Horde Master.
No, we can't actually reach. It's bullshit. Should I go for Bolsgrad or...
Can't be bothered.
Oh, we can actually make it. Sweet. Alright, so then Kislev we can give to these dudes.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
No. We could try going into Ostermark. I think we're gonna have probably the
My
same.
hand hovers close to my blade.
Probably
Utter your
that
demand before I
as
raise
well.
it.
I don't think Scrag will have anything nearby that can...
Michael, how much longer shall we resist using the cleavers on it? Oh, more!
Just get their settlements and sell them back to them. As you do. A little bit of extra cash. What's the thing with supply lines? There's a supply lines bug, Don. If you just check out on my channel, there's a video called how to fix supply lines bug. If you check that out, it kind of explains it. But basically, you know how it displays at the top that you get more supply lines upkeep penalty, and then when you disband it, it goes back down again. Yeah, when you disband your lords, it doesn't go back down. Like, it says it's gone, but if you look at your actual upkeep on your units, it doesn't go back down. It's an old bug that was in 1 or 2 that they fixed it, but it seems to be back again. Oh yeah, sorry, Shane Smith already explained it. Sorry. How far are we into the stream now? How do I tell how long I've been streaming for? Just watch, no. That's not... Doesn't actually tell me. Normally I go off my Discord. I mean, normally I go off my OBS, but because I restarted, it says I've only been on 42 minutes. We'll peep the video. Yeah, check it out. Just to basically explains. It's pretty simple. It's only a short video. It only goes for like 1.5 minutes or something. But yeah, it's just my little public service announcement.
Too rich to walk.
Oh, I forgot to drop a camp again. Shit. I don't think I can drop one because I'm too close.
Greasus
Yeah, shit.
always
Yeah, so on the way to the next thing we're going to kill, we need to drop a camp. This one we got to loot and occupy because we might not have enough movement if we sack it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but the simple way of explaining how to fix the supply line bug is just never ever disband any lords. If you want to get rid of a lord, you have to get him killed in battles. In certain situations where you might want to disband it, like if you're trying to do a Patriarch Doomstack with saved lords that have the clerical, the +1 Patriarch capacity, then you have to actually disband the lords and keep them in your pool to get the capacity. So you just keep building them up until you've got all the Patriarchs you want, and then you have to rehire all of those lords to kill them again. Oh, look at this! Look at that! That just looks like a gun lane to me. This is a pretty cool settlement type, isn't it?
Take it all!
We's ogre mates! Scourge a beast!
The Over Tyrant, eternal.
Hungry!
Alright. Just get in there and wreck it. Alternatively, to devise supply line bug, you would never want to sign a confederation, but to conquer or ally all the same culture factions. Yeah, that's true, because if you confederate, then you can end up with and the AI seems to just recruit lords like all the time. So you end up with just like shit tons of disbanded lords.
Ingenious! Prey!
Devour them. Lead belchers! Tribe on the move! helps the tribe. Find a meal. Looking for me.
Limb from limb.
Should I need to bring in these guys?
Helps the tribe. That'll do.
Greasus, Goldtooth. I'll crush them. That'll do. Tyrant of tyrants. Rampage this way! Lead belchers! Follow the Morse call!
I ain't no gobbo.
The Horde Master! Greasus Goldtooth!
It's going pretty well.
Follow the Morse call! Fattest, strongest, richest. Behold gastromancy.
Yeah, this is a better way to do it. Just keep... Yeah, if you're going to use your lead belchers, you just have to keep them way back. If you just keep them way back so they can shoot, then they're really good.
Lead belchers! This way! Greasus Goldtooth! Oh, yes! Bring us meat! Looking for meat! I choose here!
Where's me master? Rampage.
I want it all! Morning hunger.
We can see if we can get some more heals in. Yeah. Bring us meme. Looking for meme. Follow the Morse code. Alright. I'm not sure what that means, but cool. I might get one more heal in. Who can we heal? Everyone, no one really needs a heal. Everyone's pretty full. Cool. Yeah, I wanna go for like I wanna make some sort of infantry. Next time I go Kislev, I kinda wanna make some sort of infantry stack, I think. I don't know, I kinda wanna use the war sleds because they're like overpowered and stuff. It's kind of hard because like on the one hand I want to use like overpowered stuff because I know that gets you guys excited a lot of the time, and it's, you know, gets more views and all that kind of shit. But then like my own like personal kind of jam that I like is infantry, you know. So like, yeah, I was really liking like the Khorne Chaos Warriors of Khorne with the Plague Ridden for heals, you know, for the Demon Prince, just because that's my jam, you know, just super tough heavy infantry.
Bring the best meat to me.
But it's not, you know, it's not that good. It's okay.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Tribe Lord.
Just spam Cossars, yeah. Well, yeah, actually, that could be a cool thing to do. Maybe do like a full-on, like a full-on just Cossar thing, like with just, like, yeah, kind of like just shitloads of Cossars with like maybe like 1 or 2 heroes and maybe like 1 or 2 units of artillery, and just have it like just crap stacks, you know, and just cover the land in Cossars. That'd be pretty fun, yeah. Have you done that before, Sergey, or has anyone done that? Just like a really aggressive Kislev campaign where you just have like fuckloads of Cossars. I feel like Cossars are a pretty good unit to use because they've got good melee and, well, not good melee, they got like some melee and like good range. And like if you put a couple of Patriarchs in there with the like buffs that they get and everything. Cossars plus 2 artillery units and 2 heroes. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Cossars kick ass of everyone pretty much. Yeah, I think they'd be pretty good. Yeah, I wonder if like with the yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess like if you had like one healer Patriarch and one with the Tor buff or you know, melee attack buff, would be pretty good. Are you playing Katerin or Kristalton? I feel like Katerin's easier to start. Kristalton starts kind of fucked up because of Chaos just reaming him.
Survivor of the Flame Trial.
Slaughtermaster.
Do we like them more? Yeah, I guess we do.
This will assist my recipes.
Let's see a 2. Yeah, the garrison's not that strong. Should be okay, you would think.
Slaughtermaster. Carve and grind.
Oh, Null's gonna be more hectic though, isn't it? You're playing as Katarina? Yeah. Kristalton ends up being so OP with the Ward 7 Patriarchs, so I ought to resolve my very hard campaign through to the finish. Oh, really? I found like the full Patriarch stack didn't really auto-resolve that well. Not against Ogres, anyway. It would do really well against certain things. The other thing is I find it like I'm really enjoying this campaign, and I want to keep going and see how we go with like killing more of the other rivals and try to win the campaign and stuff. But then again, I'm like want to get back and try out more stuff with Slanesh as well, and it's like, you know, just there's so many things like, yeah, this is the thing, like I think I'm weird like that because I guess, I don't know, I think maybe I get more enjoyment out of the game than other people or something. because like a lot of times when people are like saying, oh, I wish more DLC would come out and whatever, you know, I'm like, oh no, I haven't finished yet. I haven't finished exploring the previous version of the game, you know, before, like, yeah. Like if like Chaos Dwarfs came out tomorrow, like I've still like not finished with this game, you know. I've barely played Cathay at all. I've barely played Tzich at all. So I've got those two factions like pretty much wholly to look forward to. I actually love Ogres, and I want to play them more, even though I don't really have a plan of anything specific I want to do. I love Kislev, and I want to play them again, even though I don't have a specific plan of what to do. Nurgle, I'm still curious about. Like, I still want to try and get those plagues working more and try out different like combinations and stuff. You know, Demon Prince, I don't know, I'm not really that into, but like, you know, yeah, maybe Slanesh, I really want to get more into the alliances and everything, although I wish they'd fix the colors. That really sucks how they don't keep, like, I don't think they're gonna do, I don't know if it's just me, but like I really fucking hate it how when you get the alliance, they change color to match your faction. Like, I really want them to keep their original faction colors. Like, it's super important to me, especially when you in Immortal Empires. Like, if you're playing as Empire, if you get like allied units from Stirland and you're playing as Reichland, then the Stirland guys should have the Stirland colors, just like they would in the tabletop if you had like, you know, a unit that you decided was specifically of that other race. But yeah, anyway. I feel like all the hardcore Total War fans pretty much in the testing phase of the game. Most would rather just test out all the facets than actually complete the campaign. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just trying to test it and figure out how it works. Saw a post from CA saying they're going to rebalance the campaign at the start of next month. Yeah, well, they're going to rebalance it, and then it's going to be a totally different game, you know. So it's like if you want to see what you can do in this campaign, you got to hurry up because it's not going to exist anymore. Yeah, we'll just go. I think our standard. Oh shit! They got reinforcements. Oh, it's just one dude. Hey Nick, I appreciate all the work. I appreciate all the work. Much love. Oh, thanks a lot, Nick. That's super generous of you, man. I don't know what to say. It's, yeah. Thank you very much. It's no hardship for me. Yeah, I'm just doing what I enjoy doing, you know, and I really enjoy talking about the game with you guys, and I really enjoy you guys telling me like secret strats that I can try out as well. So yeah, it's all good. It's all gravy. All right, let's just get in there and break this shit.
Today is the day of butchery. Tonight we feast.
I can't believe how I've become such a right side guy, you know. Can I do this from over here? There we go. Check that out. Remote orders from my other team. One question I need to see how to answer is why the Firebellies wear Mexican wrestler masks. Because they're Mexican wrestlers. Like, I thought that was pretty straightforward. I don't know, where's the mystery? Oh, it's just obvious.
It's happening. I ain't no gobbo.
Blap. There goes those guys.
Ah.
Get over that wall, very good.
What's it back?
Ogres! That'll do!
The hunger gnaws!
Is this door down or what? Nah.
Cookmaster Supreme.
They should totally lean into it and animate the combat for them, like messing with us. Yeah, fully. They should have to like jumping off the top ropes and like body slamming people and stuff. That'd be sweet.
Take it all! Noblars! Where's the meat? Noblars! Let's go, Noblars!
The cleaver wielder.
You got this door open yet? Yeah, cool.
Leader of butchers. Soaked in entrails.
This is why ogres are so good. Look at this shit. They're just fucking laying waste. Look how big they are. They're just punching the fuck out of everyone, kicking dudes in the head. Like, this is why ogres are so sweet. They're just like these giant fucking fuck off dudes. Like, this is so cool. Ogres are just, like, they're just good, clean fun, you know? Just so good.
Supreme butcher.
El carne loco. Indeed. I don't know what that means because I can't speak Spanish, but I agree.
Take it all! For the masters!
My cleaver is sharp. It means me.
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. Oh, you got a couple of them. Could have got more if we'd been a bit quicker off the mark.
It is secured. Oh, more.
When do we eat? Blossom!
The meat hook is ready.
When do we eat? I ain't no gobbo! Looking for 'em!
I feel the hunger.
Not super effective, but it's okay.
Ah! Here we go!
The position is ours. The meat wants it back. The more gains a foothold. Yes!
Where's me master? Where's the meat? Find him and kill him! Consider it done! Swarm together! Noblars!
Have you tried the gorgeous doom stack? Yeah, I tried that. Yeah, it's good. I believe you're better off playing another lord though. What do you mean not playing wait, so yeah, if you want to go gorgeous, then you want to play as Scrag because he gets the buffs for gorgeous. But even if you're not playing as Scrag, the gorgeous possibly still a better idea. But yeah, when you get them for 50% of the cost, like you do for Scrag, it's kind of a no-brainer, I guess.
Find him and kill him! The slaughter! Take it all! These ogre mates! Swarm together! This way! Off we go! Boss says so!
Servant of the Moor.
Yeah, they're pretty strong. Yeah, I don't know if they're broken, but they're definitely good. They feel good as well. It kind of comes back to that thing what Zerkovich was saying about how the how the units aren't as responsive in Warhammer 3 as they were in Warhammer 2. The gorges are like, because the gorges are so fast and they seem to have pretty decent mass, so you can really maneuver them around. Like, they might still have that kind of problem that, like Zerkovich was saying, like pretty much all the Warhammer 3 units have, which is they're just sort of slower and less responsive than Warhammer 1. But like, because they're fast and stuff, that it doesn't feel as bad.
Where's me master? Consider it done.
I think we're done here, bros. Let's just end it.
Meat harvester. Leader of butchers. Leave.
Stay with me. War. Wagons. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to cope with the ogres. Thinking Huntsmaster with snares, light wizards with net, whole mess of huntsmen. Huntsman? Yeah, pretty good. Huntsman could be good. War wagons are actually faster than ogres. War wagons are like faster than infantry, but they're not very fast, are they? Are they like 50 speed or 60 speed? Yeah, like war wagons are slower than heavy cav, aren't they? Can't really remember. I remember they weren't super fast, but I can't remember how slow they were. How good was that super chat from Nick Johnson? What a dude. Thanks, man. Thanks again. Very nice of you. Yeah, I go sack.
Strongest. Slaughtermaster. Slaughtermaster. The Slaughtermaster abides. Master of Awful. Follow the meat stench. No. Consume. Survivor of the flame trial.
Alright, everything seems to be going pretty good. Has anyone got two, 3, 4? So no one's got 2 souls left yet. So we're still in the game. That's cool. You love the war wagons, don't you? Yeah, you can do the same thing with war sleds, I think, as well. Dash. They pin down, like they leave corpses on the ground that slow down the enemy and stuff.
When the Overtyrant rules all, there'll be a place for you.
Yeah, what's that seem better overall? Yeah, I think the sleds are reasonably quick. Oh yeah, upkeep reduction for nobler units. It's pretty good.
Waste no part of a corpse.
So now might be a good time to put just like cheap nobblers everywhere. Gotta respect people who keep looking for practical applications for the Warhammer equivalent of a Bob Simple tank. Yeah, I know. I feel like it's... Yeah, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, it is pretty cool. Like, I remember one time doing the same thing with artillery. Like, I had this, like, crazy battle that I had to fight with dwarfs. And so I ended up... what I did was set up all my grudge throwers at the front so that when the grudge throwers got, like... Oh, yeah, I set all my grudge throwers up at the front. And then I, like dropped the artillery and pulled my crews back. Because you get overrun too fast to use the artillery, and then like I used that. I had like shooters behind, like thunderers behind that, like shooting them as they fed through in between the grudge throwers because it slowed them down. It's pretty fun. I'm pretty sure I still lost that battle anyway, but you know it was a strategy. It was cool. Okay, so we're gonna try and not screw up this camp thing this time. Although they're probably just gonna destroy the camp straight away anyway. So. Should I go for Prague? Like, it says I'm not going to make it to Prague, but I sort of feel like I will.
Pull me there.
No, it doesn't seem to make it. Doesn't seem like it will make it.
Cold.
Alright, well, we'll go this way then.
Get him. Beat him.
And we'll whack down a camp there.
What I say. Must feast.
And that way we'll be getting replenishment and everything.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Well, my plan was that if we built this, then I could get free heals from it.
The Overtyrant. More meat.
What's the time? It's 11 o'clock. Oh yeah, I can tell by the time. So yeah, 11 o'clock, 6 till... Wait, I've only started streaming at 6, so I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Is that right? Feels like longer than that, but yeah, I guess it's only been 5 hours. So I was streaming 4 hours ago. Yeah, slightly less than 5 hours, I guess. Because YouTube's saying 4 hours. Yeah, well, maybe I can go for another hour then. I'm torn. I want to keep playing this campaign, but then I want to do other stuff as well. I can't play 2 campaigns at once. I mean, I could play 2 campaigns at once, but then I wouldn't be able to make any videos. And I need to keep making videos as well. Torn. So much Warhammer, so little time. I killed an overleveled boss in the time you have streamed so far, so 5 hours seems about right. Lol. Is that like a low-key joke about how fucking hard Elden Ring is? How did we decide to do this last time? Oh yeah, we sent our elite.
Trapper! Killer!
It's into our elite squad over here.
Greasus, Goldtooth.
Master Seeker!
Ogres!
Where's Ogre mates?
Lead belters!
Cool. Actually, those are the 4. Cool. All right. I think our work here is done.
Me! Lead belters! Take it all! Conquest is why we're here, and conquest is what we do. Easy!
Let's go, Nobler! Chasing prey! Hunt them down! What is bribe? The tracker!
Malekith is in Elden Ring. Ah, really? Isn't Malekith like the name of a Norse kind of god, a Norse evil god or something?
Where's me master? Oh, yes! Limb from limb!
Alright, it's getting down eventually.
For the hunt! In my sights! The ultimate hunter! The ultimate predator!
Tyrant of tyrants! Goldtooth on the move!
All together! Scourge a beast! That tracker! Finding the trail. Seeking prey. So I hunt. Hunting.
Malekith is the name of a Mexican wrestler. Nice.
Crush 'em!
I want to do this tower.
The quarry is mine!
Done.
I ain't no gobbo! Hunter moving! Scouting! Noblars!
I want it all! Fine! Lead belters! This way!
Yeah! Here we go!
Mexican wrestlers are like Rule 34. What's that like? If there's something you can think of, then there's a wrestler that's named after it, that's built on it.
Finding the trail. Ogre hunter.
My I don't know what you call him, nephew-in-law, I guess. Yeah, my nephew is a pro wrestler, I guess. Do you know whatever you call it? He does that stuff. He's not a big guy. He's only a young guy, but yeah, I guess they have different weight categories and stuff, you know. But yeah, he's got a tag team partner and he's got like a character and stuff. He's a bit of a heel. His character, he's a bit of a bad guy. But yeah, he's like made up his own character and stuff, and he's like developed his his like persona.
Fattest, strongest, richest. The strongest, the fattest.
Ogre hunter.
Alright, I think we're done here. Pretty much. Just wrapping it up.
the tribe.
Seeking fresh meat.
Yeah. Top up of the heels a little bit. If it exists, there is a Mexican wrestler with that as a name. Yeah. I think Warhammer Fantasy is based off Mexican wrestler history. Maybe. Maybe. It's like an alternate timeline type thing. Did we have extra movement? Can't remember. No, I don't think we did.
Bring the best meat to me.
I want to give this... Oh, Skaven.
The ice is mine.
Skaven bros. Why don't you join us in our crusade against the evil Kislevites? As a proof of our friendship, I will give you this...
Too slow, and you'll
Settlement.
be next meal food.
Dushika. Where is Dushika? Is that the one we're in now? Yeah. I'll have to wait till next turn because...
Greasus.
No, I don't really need the replenishment actually.
Boss of bosses.
Alright, let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. Gotta stop clicking that. Gotta click on their name. Shika, boom. We will pay you to take the settlement. There you go. And now they love us. And then how about you take Ogres Sprout as well? Oh yeah, now they want to trade with us as well. Excellent. And then how about you take Kislev too? Yep, how about too? Good.
Experiment tester.
Although they probably won't like the fact that we're raiding them.
That's why I'm in charge.
Tribe Lord.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Over tyrant. Greasus Goldtooth. Trade Lord. Tribe Stealer. Hold Master.
You give the settlement armies in the will be trespassing too? No, I got military access at the same time, Monkey. So no trespass. And now I've gotten rid of the camp, so no raiding either. And now they should be heading towards being one of our favorite. Yeah, plus 209. So they're gonna love us. And they're going to keep loving us because we're going to beat the shit out of the Ice Court and give them all their land to the Skaven. Skaven are good for something. Yeah, this will work out because we don't have time to fully kill Kataryn ourselves because she's got so much fucking land. But if we give all of her land to the Skaven as we go, then basically they'll be getting stronger as she gets weaker, and then hopefully they can just sort of finish her off and neutralize her out of the race.
Tyrant. Ogre slew a master. Ogres stomp on. War's chosen. Who can I boss around next?
Yeah, it's super cheap now. It's good.
Ogre tyrant. Obey me or your dinner. Meat ritual.
They serve, or they'll be served.
So we'll go for some.
My recipes will grant them power. Obey the master of slaughter. Warriors today.
Yeah.
Ingredients to
So we get lots of silver chevron guys. Fill that up, just so that we don't like accidentally get that taken out while we're not ready or whatever.
Survivor of the flame trial.
Slaughter master.
Farming rats, yeah. How's this? It looks pretty hectic actually. Maybe we could set an ambush trap instead. I wish there was a choke point or something. Oh, we don't really need a choke point, do we? What's their army look like? It's probably shit.
Slaughter master. Seeking ingredients. Praise the ever-hungry mouth. The meat must not see us.
95% ambush. Pretty good.
Slaughter master.
Put this guy here.
Guides us.
We can work a camp down here as well if we want. Temporary camp, 2,000 gold. It might help us get it done. Actually, maybe I should just put a camp there anyway, because it's like a camp with a settlement on either side of it, so it kind of makes it about as safe as it can get, you know. I just don't want this guy to take Grissenwald. That's going to be really annoying if he does that.
Tyrant of the tribe.
I'm trying to find the closest deadly situation I can get this guy into. I feel like by the time he gets over here, these guys are going to be dead.
Bring me something's leg.
So yeah, I'll try and send him over here and suicide him into Marienburg. If worst comes to worst, we can maybe suicide him into a rift.
Consume.
Get one more hunter capacity. We could, I guess we could upgrade some of these things. They're not really worth it, but... I'm trying to play optimally with the Ice Court. I'm trying to get 3 cities as early as possible. Any recommendations on getting Aarongrad early? Just confederate, Drew. I find it's easiest just to confederate the Druchinia Brotherhood or whatever they're doing. So yeah, so just basically get a strong army, get your relations up with them really fast. The easiest way to get the relations up with them really fast is probably to gift, try and gift them like towns. So take over, like take the Ropsman clan stuff and then give it to the Druzinia Brotherhood. Or take like Hell Pit and give it to them. Although you might want to keep Hell Pit because it's pretty good. Yeah, you mean earlier than that? Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of anything earlier than that. I mean, unless you want to just go to war with go to war with the Druzinia Brotherhood or whatever they're called, Druzinia Enclave. But yeah, I don't like going to war with other Kizza factions just for roleplay reasons, you know. Even the Ropsman clan, I kind of wish we could be friends with them, but yeah, it's kind of hard. Anyways, I'm getting a bit tired, guys, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not like wanting to fight battles, you know, like when I have a battle coming up and I'm like, oh, I'd rather just avoid it somehow and do something else, you know, whatever. Like that's what I know that I'm kind of getting a bit tired. I know that I didn't even make it to 5 hours, but yeah, I only had like 2 hours sleep last night. I couldn't sleep. I was up watching videos about fucking Ukraine and stuff. It's pretty bad. like what's going on over there. I know, I assume you guys already know about it, or know about it already, but yeah, I had a death in the family, like a close family member of ours died, and we were away for a few days with the funeral and stuff like that when Russia invaded the Ukraine. So I was kind of like, I'd heard that it happened, but I wasn't really watching the news or anything like that, you know. And yeah, so I'm sort of I've just been catching up on it now over the last few days, and I've been watching all this stuff, and it's just, I don't know, it's just fucked up, you know, like, yeah, like, you just don't think that shit should happen in this day and age, you know, and it's just like, yeah, it's just like the whole country like just getting fucked up, you know. Yeah, like you can just like, yeah, like anyone can imagine how horrible that would be if it was your city, your country, and your city. But yeah, and I know there's a bunch of Russian guys that watch this channel, and like I don't blame you guys at all, and and no one else, I don't think anyone does blame the Russian people for it. You know, it's just you know, just certain people just certain individuals that I guess have decided that you know, that decided that should happen or whatever. Now people will open eyes. Yeah. Yeah. And it's so sad, like it's just such a fucking, like, it just seems like such a waste, you know? And so like, because like the Russian people and the Ukraine people are essentially like the same fucking people, you know? So it's like, that's like what's even more fucked up. It's like if England and Australia went to war with each other or something, you know? Like we're basically the same country almost, you know? Or we were in the past, you know? And it's just, and like the same kind of people with the same similar values, and you know, it's just, yeah. And I don't know, it's just, I've thought about this stuff like a lot before, I guess, but like, because obviously, like, you know, myself and probably most of you guys are quite into military history and like war and stuff like that, you know, in theory, but it's not the sort of thing you want to actually really experience or that you would wish on anybody else, you know. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, like the soldiers that went been sent in originally just seem like they're just kind of like reservists and like not like, you know, they don't even know what's going on half the time, and it's more like New York attacked Boston. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's fucking fucked up. And like the Russian people don't fucking want it, you know. Like there was a big demonstration in Russia where like people were demonstrating to stop the war and stuff, and then they just sent in the police to like just beat the shit out of everyone and like fucking lock them up. Like hundreds of people got arrested. They just fully suppressed it, you know, so they couldn't do anything. This is according to the news anyway, and just like, I don't know, and it's just, yeah, you're a reservist of the Russian army. Well, I'm happy that you didn't get dragged into this shit, Sergey. Are you, yeah, it's just fucked up. Like, and just like the war thing, like, because you think like, you know, in your community, you know, you might think that, oh, maybe the economy is not doing very well, you know, I wish the government would like do something to create some more jobs or something like that, you know. But then it might be like, oh, you know, the buildings and the roads and everything, they're not very good, you know, the government should like build some better roads and rebuild some of these buildings or whatever, you know. You know, or maybe, you know, some sort of catastrophe happens and like a bunch of people get killed or people get, you know, sick or whatever, you know, maybe you lose a family member and stuff, you know. But this is just like, you know what I mean? It's like, all the work that they've done on their economy and everything, that's all fucked now, you know? Their economy is going to be fucked now, you know? And all the stuff they've done on building their roads and all that, and, you know, buildings and all the infrastructure that makes like a city and a country work really well, all that shit's fucking blown up and fucked now, you know? All the families and like, you know, it's just like, it's just so much damage, and it's just so, I don't know, just so much damage, you know? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is even the fucking point of it, you know? They're just going to blow the shit out of the Ukraine. There's going to be just a bombed out fucking ruin is all that's going to be left of it. So, like, you know, like, fuck. It's just really fucked up thing. As I said, a lot of things preceding this conflict that never been publicly discussed. Yeah, I imagine there's, you know, there's a lot of history about it, and like it's not been not come to the fore as much now, but yeah. But anyway, yeah, and this is, as I said, like, this is not a this is not a political channel, and I'm not, you know, I don't want to be one of those YouTubers that just fucking talks about shit that they don't fucking know anything about, you know? Like, I'm completely uninformed. I don't fucking know what the fuck's going on. I just, yeah, like I said, I didn't even really know what was happening until, like, the last few days. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, I just thought, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, just thought I'd mention that, I guess. The other thing I wanted to say was that, like, if you do want to help or anything, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like they're kind of fucked, you know, and it doesn't really matter what anyone does. It's like Putin's just not going to stop, and he's just going to bomb the shit out of the fucking Ukraine, regardless of what anyone does. But anyway, yeah, there is like the Red Cross. There's Red Cross stuff, and there's if you want to donate money, I don't like if you're like a psycho and you want to go over there and like fight in the war or whatever, then yeah, I don't think that you can do that, unfortunately. But apparently they've got plenty of volunteers. Like, Ukraine's apparently got a massive army, and they've got like, and just shitloads of people, like pretty much like everyone in Ukraine is like volunteering to join, you know. Like, so yeah, but yeah, so you can donate money and stuff like that, you know. It's not like he's bombing the shit out of Ukraine. It's just not true. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking of going there, you know, not at all. But yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, there's like there's UNICEF, yeah, there's like Red Cross. There's a bunch of different things you can donate to. There's also a website called defendukraine.org. That's got that's, yeah, it's kind of interesting, I guess. I don't really know, like, you know, what the best thing to do is or anything, but yeah, there's this this website there's like a donate button here, so you can donate money to them, I guess. And yeah, it just sort of says what they need, support their army and stuff like that. They won't encourage like more sanctions against Russia. That's the other thing too, like the financial, like the economic sanctions that have been put against Russia, like, because obviously no one wants military action to be taken against Russia, because it's like, as I said, it's not the Russian people's fault. There's no, you know, no reason to attack Russia. But the economic sanctions against Russia, that's going to cause a lot of, you know, hardship and stuff in Russia as well. Yeah, just asking for more ammunition. Obviously, this isn't for us to give them ammunition, but I guess they want like other countries like America and the European Union to give them more weapons and ammunition. And yeah. Anyway, the point was just, yeah, in case you guys didn't know or whatever, I just was looking up, and apparently, yeah, there's different ways you can donate money and stuff like that if you want to help out with Ukraine. Attacking Russia equals World War III, nuclear winter. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, and it doesn't even, it's not like you even have to attack Russia. Like, even if they just try to like stop Russia from bombing Ukraine, then Putin might decide that that is an act of war and launch some nukes, you know. That thing, Putin's already threatened to launch nukes. He's already talked about how he's got like, you know, 500 nukes on submarines, and he can wipe out all of America and the EU and stuff like that. So, you know, he's already making that rhetoric. Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, and like, yeah, it's probably gonna be really bad for the world economy. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't even know why I said all that stuff, actually, because obviously I am not very informed about this stuff. But yeah, anyway, that was just, I guess the whole reason for that was basically that's why I'm tired now and have to stop playing, because I was up all night fucking watching shit about the Ukraine. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I hope it ends soon, but I just really don't think it's going to end soon. Like, I think it's going to go on for ages, and Ukraine's just going to get more and more fucked up, basically. All this stuff for other people. Yeah, it's just going to be people that suffer. It seems like luckily only a few hundred people have died so far, like civilians. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll end once like Ukraine surrenders. But I'm saying, like, you know, I guess the most of the West is hoping that, you know, Putin will pull out. But yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I think I think Putin will just keep going until he wins, and it'll either be that Ukraine surrenders soon, and some less people will die, or they'll not surrender for a while, and a lot more people will die. You know, yeah. Anyway, yeah. All right. I surely shouldn't have talked about this, because yeah, like I said, I don't. Yeah, it's not a political channel. I'm not informed about these matters. I'm not an authority on it, and in general, I don't like to have any conversation about politics or anything like that, because I think gaming is like a respite. You know, it's an escapism thing, and people want to, you know, get into their games and talk about their games and stuff like that without having to deal with other social shit or politics or shit from the outside world. You know, so, but yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I just wanted to talk about that, I guess. But I think I can already see that it's getting a bit like political and stuff. So I bet I should probably stop talking. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I don't know if there's anyone else streaming Total War Warhammer, but I can have a quick look. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Maybe you guys can just find your own way, find something else. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be back streaming tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see some of you guys then. And yeah, just stay safe and look after each other, I guess. Catch you guys.